Hello, welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 4, day number 6. 6 days down, well, 5 days down, we're now on the 6th. But we're 6 days deep, how about that? Tonight we have a little downtime in Eryn Village, I think. Should be interesting. We have to go into the little optional dungeon thing, I don't even remember what it's called. Saint Graal, I don't fucking know. The old schoolhouse equivalent, basically. That's what we gotta do. Did you redo the 35? Oh, the fights. So yes, the same night after stream, I just blasted through it real quick. I went into the fight with full CP, destroyed it. Wasn't even a challenge. I beat it in 23 turns. I think it might have been less than 23, honestly. It was crazy how easy it was when I had full CP. I just popped S-crafts with everyone, swapped in my Kurt, S-crafted with him. All of the Leo and what's his dick were dead by that point, and then we just blasted Rutger down. It was easy. True gamer right here, everyone. Hell yeah. So we got our AP in the end. I'm sad we were robbed on stream, but I did get it. I'm sure there's gonna be more occurrences of that. And depending on the timing, if it's early in the night and I fail a requirement like that, I'm probably just gonna reset and keep trying rather than do what we did last time. Is your current save 2 AP or did you play up to? I played up to it. I should be exactly caught up to where I left off on stream. I talked to exactly the same people and everything. What's his dick identifying them by their dicks now? Hey, sometimes that's the best way, I guess. I can't, is it Zeno? It's Leo and Zeno, is that right? I can't remember the glass, well, they both have glasses, I guess, sunglasses. I think that's right. But anyway, what's up, guys? Welcome, Relak, Sansan, DJ, Pork Bob. Welcome, Gamba. Welcome. How's it going tonight? Glad to see all of you. So, other than getting my AP corrected, doing that fight the best way, last night was pretty chill. I finished Tears of the Kingdom, finally. It took me about 70 to 75 hours. Not real sure because you can't really check playtime that accurately. Game was pretty good. It was better than Breath of the Wild, which I enjoyed a lot. And I don't know, just by the end of it though, I was kind of done with the gameplay loop and kind of blasted the main story to finish. But pretty good game overall. And then also yesterday I checked out the Final Fantasy 16 demo. Holy shit. That, I mean, if anyone was on the fence playing that, on whether or not to play Final Fantasy 16, if you play the demo, my god, it'll sell you. That's just crazy. I mean, I already pre-ordered it way before the demo, but damn, I'm kind of hyped for it now. It's also really nice to, there's something about the demo. It's kind of like, you're gonna hear this a lot from people if you hear them talk about FF16. It's like Game of Thrones and Final Fantasy combined. But what I found most appealing, and maybe it's just because the certain juxtaposition I have between the games I'm playing, so it was the voice acting in 16. So obviously Trails of Cold Steel, these games have very solid voice acting and I enjoy it, but it's definitely anime. You're playing an anime game, right? Whereas when was playing Final Fantasy 16, something about it felt like I was just watching a TV show, and the voice acting was just I don't know, it had a different feel. And I guess because I've been playing and watching anime stuff so much, it was nice to hear something different. Game of Fantasy, Final Throne. Yes, exactly, Sansan. But anyway, I'm very excited for it. And yeah, don't know how I'm gonna play it, when I'm gonna play it. but I'll figure that out as we go, because obviously I can't stop playing Trails. That's gonna keep going regardless. I'm debating to myself to start doing some like Saturday longer streams, like in the afternoons or something, just so I can play other games on stream that I want to play. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, as this song fades out, let's go ahead and launch our Cold Steel 4. I know we have one side quest to finish here in Eryn Village, and we need to play Vantage Masters. I think. I can't remember. I don't think I played Vantage Masters last time. We will have to see. I need to refresh myself on all the tasks we need to do. So yeah, I finished at like 1 a.m. the other night. What up, D-Freeze? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Trying to figure out what all I need to do. I think it's as simple as getting this quest and doing the optional dungeon. I believe the quest deals with optional dungeon. Oh, I also need to do the fishing. And maybe set up people's gear. Maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know who I'm gonna use in the dungeon. I'm debating just sticking with new class 7 because it's kind of their game. As good as Fee and Sarah are, I feel bad for tearing these 4 apart right now. A wise man once said, sin is ject. Yes. And then I also said it. What's up, Sleep? Welcome. Alright, let's do the fishing first. In a second. Let me make sure I have my guide pulled up. Oh, you know what? We should start with Vantage Masters. Get that out of the way because it is pain. Unless I missed it. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, we never talked to Rose either. What's she reading? Can't see the pictures. Just like a fashion magazine or something? Not sure.
I finished the patrol Lise asked me to do, so I think I'll relax a bit. You should also use today to rest properly. Training's fine all, but it might not be bad to try lazing around sometimes, you know?
About sometimes. Right. Lazing around, huh?
This chip is so salty. Makes it even more delicious.
Just eating a whole bag of chips in front of her.
And these fashion magazines, how very interesting.
It seems this is Roselia's way of taking a break. Just munching on some chips, got some tea, and reading a fashion magazine. It's not one of Dorothy's books, nope, just fashion. Beastars manga? I never watched Beastars. I heard a lot of good things, but it kind of just feels like a furry thing, right? And so I'm not real sure about it. Are you plat yet? Bro, I haven't played Street Fighter since last Thursday. Holy shit, it's been a week. Maybe last Friday. So it's almost been a week. I need to play, man. My cousin, who I'm also playing with, you see him around here, he's Panda in the chat. He's been ranking up quickly, man. I'm scared to face him. $60 down the drain? No. Shit, I've already had $60 worth of fun with it. And I'll keep playing. Does he play on modern? No. But you'll be sure if he loses to someone who's using modern controls, he will bitch about it louder than anyone else. He'll be like, one button, super bitch, easy inputs, you know, all that. Whoa, this game's pretty fun. See, I told you you'd like it. I'm teaching Albareo how to play Vantage Masters, Elliot. Oh, hi, Kurt. Yeah, apparently he's heard about it, but never had a chance to actually play until now. Well, it looks like he's enjoying it.
You wanna play too, Kurt?
Alright, but I'm really not at all that good. I'd say I'm on the same level as Yuna, maybe. Oh, so all of you in new class 7 play? I only just started myself. Think we could practice a little? Excuse me? I don't mind, but weren't you two in the middle of a game?
It's fine. I like watching other people play too. Plus, I don't got a deck of my own yet. It'll be cool to see what cards you've got.
There you have it. What do you say? Alright, I'll be glad to play a hand or two. Now play Vantage Masters against Elliot. 20% damage reduction, though it's fair. Maybe. It's not on all the abilities though, right? I think like all of your basic attacks maybe don't have the 20%. It's just like just special moves, or I think, right? Didn't realize that had a damage reduction. If so, yeah, that does seem like a good try. Yeah, just the specials, which isn't bad. I mean, considering the difference it can make because the input's so much easier, the 20%'s like not bad. But like I said, I don't feel like I'm playing a fighting game without classic controls, and I wanted to learn how to play a fighting game, you know? I wanted skills that will transfer over to like Tekken when it comes out, or Mortal Kombat when it comes out. So I don't want to like spoil myself with modern controls. Yeah, it's true. You do lose moves, you don't get the whole move list. That's true. Yeah. Modern would ironically would help you more with MK. Oh, really? I don't know much about MK. Alright, let's challenge Elliot. Whatever, we'll just use the same deck and hope we win.
Let's start the game.
The damage reduction is only if you don't do the correct input? Really? Interesting. Huh. That seems weird. You should use classic inputs and combos. I mean, I play classic. I'm not gonna switch to modern. It's just not what I want, you know? But I don't judge people for using it. Not too hard, anyway. Skillless bitches. Did you enjoy this? Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, glad to have you here. Did you enjoy this Vantage? Gamba, I don't know what you're saying. Are you gonna play Tekken 8? Probably. Tekken scares me because I heard it's a lot harder. Maybe you can. You're a Tekken Andy, right? Sleep. Maybe you can teach me one day. What do you want to do here? Oh, I can't play this. Shit. We'll just do that. So now we can play it. Skill. Kill that. Oh, he's gonna draw a card. That was a poor decision. It's mechanically easier, IMO. It's a bigger knowledge check, though. Ah. No, that's okay. Knowledge I can pick up. What makes it easier mechanically, though? What do I want to do here? Yeah, this is better. Is that still... Okay, it doesn't break the shield or anything. He's gonna keep fucking, stealing my dude. Ooh, penguin. Play everything! And then wait. No 720 quarter circle. Ah, that's actually nice. Because those are bullshit. I'm gonna play some Street Fighter tonight for sure. I also wasn't playing because golfing fucked up my thumbs. Like my thumb was like blistered as fuck for a while. Alright, well, what can we do to kill this thing? -1. Oh, red's good against, okay. We can do this. You messed up your wrist for 2 weeks the last time you golfed? I understand it. I'm surprised I didn't, especially since I'm so bad. Man, I mean, I expect it to be bad, so it was nothing surprising, but man, golf is hard. Golf's fucking hard. But it's a lot of fun. If I could be like semi-competent, I think it's something I could do like regularly, but the thing is, to get to that level would take a lot of time and practice and money. So I don't know about that. What do I want to do here? We're gonna kill my dude, so we can play the other penguin. You just hit the ground on a swing? Yep, that'll do it. See, my problem is, I was hitting the top of the ball a lot, which is just bad, because that means it's just gonna like bounce off the ground. I could not get like under it or like at the right, not necessarily under it, but hit it correctly. Keep your eye on the ball. You know, that was probably part of the problem. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I can finally get this. Kill it! Yo, what's going on, Baku? Welcome in. Yeah, but like I said, man, the golf course we went to was beautiful. God. I'm pretty sure it spoiled me hard body because I don't think any normal golf courses I would ever go to are gonna be that nice, but damn. It was just nice to be outside and driving the golf cart around. I was fine doing that all day. Alright, we'll do this damage here. And play this asshole. Oh. Good old Vantage Masters. Wonder how long I'll be able to win with just the standard deck. I might just never change it. Because it starts with Ranger. Ranger's really good. Play this ass. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can just win. Oh wait, no, I can just win. Die. Destroy him.
Whoopsie, I lost.
Baku, if you're still here, have you made it to... I don't know how to say this without, like, giving anything away. But have you made it to the moment people are wanting you to make it to in Xenoblade 3? I don't know how to explain it. Hey, we got 3 Reku cards? Okay. When the Riot fighting game comes out in 3077, you're gonna pop off? Yeah, me too, man. I'm not really into Riot, to like League of Legends stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm not into the lore or the characters. I don't think they're that cool looking, so. But, you know, I'll play it. I'll still play it. Stay away from League? Oh, I know, Sansan. I played League plenty back in the day, man. Those were dark times. Dark times. You're just in it to clap the MOBA and he's giving it a try? You're right, there's gonna be a lot, aren't there? No, what I want to see is the Riot MMO. That's more down my alley. You're gonna just put them in a corner and leave them wondering when it's my turn? Bro, that happens to me in Street Fighter sometimes. Sleep, how the fuck do I get out of a corner? Because sometimes, man, I don't get it. They just keep going and they don't stop. All right, let's go pick up this side quest. And you thought I retired from MMOs? I mean, mostly, yeah. But I still want to check it out, you know? Crouch jab, I don't know what your fastest thing is. So you want to use, like, something that has a advantage or whatever, I guess is what you're saying? Like frame advantage? Emotionally retired, question mark? Impossible. Cause if they're just pressing stuff, sometimes it's not real. Yeah, I'm sure they're, yeah, I'm sure. I'm just probably not pressing the right thing to stop them, yeah. I try the grab, but they keep fucking me. Can you jump fast enough? I don't even know if that's an option.
Alright, welcome. Congrats on tracking down those singularities. You're taking care not to overexert yourselves, right?
Right, this is all in a day's work for us, and I'm keeping up my daily training, so I should be in peak condition. Wake up super? Wait, is that a thing? There's no way that a super comes out quick. Excuse me. So Yuna's been helping you out around here, correct?
She sure has. I told her I could handle it myself, but she kept insisting on it. You kids are all the same. I admire your work ethic. Just make sure you take time out to rest now and then. There we go.
You can iframe when you super? So if they are actually just spamming, it'll probably work. Ah. I mean, at my skill level, they're probably just spamming, so yeah, okay.
Alright, maybe I should prepare my specialty for you today.
Your specialty?
There's something I've been wanting you to try for a while now. It makes use of a special ingredient that has the power to replenish spent mana. Around here we call dishes with those properties magic cuisine.
Okay.
Mandrake soup is my specialty, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to make any. I just checked my stores and I've run out of the key ingredient.
Magic cuisine and mandrake, huh? I can't say I'm familiar with those. Where do you usually get your cooking supplies?
The St. Graal Labyrinth.
You go in there?
I might not look it now, but I'm still a witch. I used to go there all the time in my younger days.
Oh, okay. Touché.
I'll have to run over and get some more when I next have some time off.
That's really going out of her way just for us. Even if she does know the labyrinth well, I don't feel great about letting her rush in all alone. Offer to collect ingredients. We could go get some for you. We know our way around the labyrinth.
Are you sure? I don't want to put you through any trouble. Mandrakes do have a lot of medicinal properties you might find useful, though. Well, if you insist, monsters in St. Graal Labyrinth do drop them from time to time. You can find those ones on the second level.
That's one of the floors we just got access to. I think that's enough for us to go on. We'll check in with you again when we get back.
Thank you. Your doing this will save me a lot of time. All I need is one mandrake to whip you up something special. Whatever you do, don't underestimate the labyrinth.
Of course, we'll be careful. Lisa's right. We should prepare well before we set out. Okay. Quest Moonlight Mandrake Special started. Okay. Okay. Doesn't Luke have invincible DP? Oh. Is it? Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. You're probably right, though. That's the uppercut, right? When you say DP. Shoryuken, etc.
I can see a lot of fish here.
You can see a lot of fish here. What do we got?
There.
Don't know if there's a new...
Got one.
I don't think there's a new fish here.
This is good.
There's not. This was a waste of my time. But she knows.
All right, a big one.
I don't know, man. Just play modern. Tokido does it? No, we're not playing modern. There's no point. I'm trying to learn how to play a fighting game here, not just Street Fighter 6. Instant DP on reaction is very good. True. Instant everything is really good.
Just what I needed.
I mean, yes, I could play modern and better work on my neutral and all that stuff as well. It wouldn't be useless. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's check our gear. Attack 2, attack 1. Actually, I think we're fine. Anything I should equip that's useful? I think we're fine. Just don't invite Rose? Never. Never! What? There's no jumping in Tekken, or what? Oh. So I guess we're going to this place. Oh, hold on. There's something I should exchange for with Jingo. Where the hell is Jingo at? She's in here, right? There she is.
Wanna buy something?
Wanna buy something? You got a military watch? I need coral ring and firebolt. How the hell do I get coral ring? Coral charm bracelet.
Come on, buy some more.
You can jump, but it leads to basically nothing. Ah, that's nice. Coral ring. Who the hell has... Who has accessories in this shithole? Probably the weapon guy? Gandalf the Grey? Shop. Buy. Aha! These are pretty good, but they're also 16,000, so no thank you. Coral ring, that's what I wanted. And firebolt? Can we make firebolt? I can. Easy. Oh yeah, I think I already upgraded all my slots. Everyone has full level 1s now. So that's good. Easy. I might have done that off stream. I can't remember if I did it on or off. Either way. Oh. And I did that so I could go to Jingo and trade for that other watch. It's probably useless because getting all these watches is gonna give us like some mediocre...
I got some good stuff.
Mediocre thing I don't really want. But whatever. Let's see what we turn all the watches in for. This. 1200 HP, 120 EP, 12 speed, prevents delay. Like, by the time I can get this, I probably am not gonna want to equip it. 12 speed's a lot, but still.
Done
What up, William?
already.
What's going on? Mediocre thing you don't really want? Please don't talk about Gaius like that. Hey, we don't even have him yet. Thank God. I'm just kidding. I wonder who our next... Who do you think our next Class 7 people are gonna be? Obviously, I'm not asking you guys because you know, but I'm kind of just talking to myself. We got Fee, Elliot, and Sarah. It's probably gonna be like Machias. It's gonna be Machias. That's all I can guarantee. It's always Machias. I don't even think I know where I'm going next. Alright, teleport to the woods. Let's go to our dungeon thingy. Oh, I forgot. At the end of the dungeon is gonna be another nightmare mode boss. We're gonna fail our inspection, so Machias has to be there. You have the optional boss if you want, Chart. I'm pretty sure if you're talking about this thing, I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna clap us. I don't think it's worth trying. They wouldn't have warned us otherwise. My guide says nothing about it. So that... Oh, that thing? Yeah, this thing, I don't think it's time yet. What's up, Heldnarath? Welcome in. You were able to beat it, but you weren't on Nightmare. You were able to beat it, like, as soon as you could fight it? Damn. You're, okay. I mean, yeah, Nightmare is probably a little different. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's just... Alright, 0 expectations of winning here, right? But... let's try. I just want to see.
Ooh, a tough one.
I just want to see. I'm sure we'll get clapped. Oh god, there's a choir. Oh god!
Be on guard. It's strong.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, we didn't even get a turn.
Not today. Let's go.
How much health you have? 300k? He hits for half her health and poisons. I don't know.
It's my turn.
It doesn't seem too viable.
Now.
No, Ash, you're dead. You're actually just dead. It's unlucky.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I'm fucking poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's dead next? Who is it?
My turn.
Yuna. Alright, Yuna, I believe that you will live this attack. You can do it. You can do it. Spirit away. Okay, at least you're gonna live.
Yeah.
But
Thanks.
hey, the heal was smart.
My turn.
Alright, first attack of the of the match. Bum, bum, bum. Die! How much damage did we do? I didn't even see.
I got this.
Can we steal this? Alright, who can we S-crap? Kurt. We can S-crap with Kurt. Let's not let it heal for the 2,000 damage we've done, you know what I mean?
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now,
Hivington says, seems like a short ride right now. We're getting clapped and it hasn't even like done anything. 4K. Oh, you have AoE?
My turn.
I'm sorry, Kurt. Actually,
Let's go. Evan Crest.
we're trying our best. But ultimately, no, we can just damage here. Weak to wind and mirage.
Charging.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Yuna's back and has
I got this.
no HP. She's dead. Alright, Yuna, you need to dodge with your like 3%. 2K? Oh yeah, we have Eryn Crest up. What am I talking about?
Now,
It's the easiest game of my life.
charging.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's level 100? We're level 60?
Very well.
Oh yeah, he S-crafted. I was like, why does he have no CP? But
There! It's mine!
Here I go.
seems easy, don't worry. Beat him.
My turn.
Impede him.
You're mine!
My turn.
We're doing work, guys. No! God damn it! Stop vanishing her! Damn, this
I
is
shall go.
this is how it ends.
Arcus activate.
Sure.
I don't get a chance to play the game. Bum, bum. Let's just do something that does damage at least.
Now, here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless. This is nothing.
Bum, bum. It's just attack.
Cha!
Big heals, please.
Thank you.
Good. God damn it. It hit Ash again!
Real?
My turn.
It's gonna vanish her again. This is bullshit.
Charging.
I'm tired of this!
Ha.
Thank
This
you.
game sucks.
Very well.
Man,
My turn.
she doesn't have a res. Alright, damage it
Arcus
is.
activate.
You're hitting no one. Alright, we're done. The bitch just healed for 60k because of the turn order. Fuck me.
Let's go.
We hadn't even done 60k. How do I get out of this?
Let's fall back. Let's
Run
keep
away.
moving.
Or we're done with that. It's not worth my time. That would take 3 hours if I even managed to do it. It's 296,000, 97,000. Yeah, I think nightmare mode buffs or health by, well, it should be 40%. Damage and health by 40%, I believe. You get 0 XP from it. I just wanted to see how strong it was. Like I said, I figured that's exactly how it would go. In fact, I was doing better than I thought I would. Realistically, if I wanted to take a couple hours, I could probably do it. But it also takes some like good RNG. So it's just not worth. Bum, bum.
Just what I needed.
I'm sure the reward isn't all that worth it either at this point. Alright, let's go where we're supposed to go. Ooh. Oh, we're at 200. The bath takes you to 200 CP, that's nice. Just wait till I get Yuna as dodge tank again. Then the bosses will be destroyed. But right now, we nothing. You're gonna be off now? Alright, Sansan, thanks for dropping by, man. Enjoy your night. St. Graal Labyrinth, here we come. Bath is full recover of everything, even BP. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. What's up, Dark? How you doing tonight? Ooh. Single Labyrinth, here I come, right back where I started from. Yep. Yep. Are we on floor 2? We are. Straight in we go, then. No cutscene or anything, eh?
I spy with my little eye the good.
Biss! Yo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate 3 months. Let's go. It's so sad Kevin died of stigma. Oh my god.
Beginning search.
I like how it turns gray when you get close to the labyrinth. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that. Hell? Some kind of fish.
Enemy found. Begin
And
suppression.
I screwed up, but it's okay. Oh wow, yeah, it did refill BP.
It's my
Let's
turn.
go. The bath is OP.
I got this.
Can you not get a crit, please? There we go.
Now.
I miss Randy already.
Now. They're mine.
Having Warcry was so good.
All right. We rocked it, Allie. Yes. The victory is ours.
The victory is ours. Bo, bo, bo. I didn't look Master Quartz for Ash. I don't want Sirius on Ash. I would rather have... What do you want for secondary? Probably Scold. Yeah. It would be nice to... Oh, Mobius is getting leveled up. That or Zephyr. 60% chance random abnormality. Well, let's do Zephyr, why not? The fuck is this thing?
They're in disarray.
Grimblade and a vampire bat. Okay. Smash! Oh, it got sealed. Let's go.
Stay down.
Get that. This thing has 32k. What the hell? Can you be KO'd? Death blow 80? We'll take it.
Hey, you!
Come on, Ash. Hit the death blow. Hey!
Got no time to waste.
Let's go. 500 XP? So Sarah's the only one not getting XP, but she's at level 65, so it's okay.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Stats updated.
Chop!
Shut. .5U material. I'm just hoping the boss isn't too hard at the end of this. Power potion, shield potion, mind potion. This is the only way. Another one of these things. I've seen these mobs before, but I don't know which game I've seen them in.
We have the advantage.
I've definitely seen them though. Ugh.
Now.
What are you weak to?
Arcus
Can
activate.
hit a couple with
My
this.
turn. Strike! Sure.
Nice.
It's down! It's mine!
Die from... Wait, you healed?
Yeah!
Still dead.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Alright. I think this way will just be to a chest. Let's see.
An opening!
These damn things have so much health. Unless we can KO them.
I shall go.
Fire weakness though.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn!
I got
Take
this.
this. Come on, Ash.
Hey, you!
Give me the one shot. Damn it. Oh, he casts. What does it cast? Solar. Oh, come on.
My turn.
What the fuck? This thing's OP. Finishing the game today? No. Shut up, Anixie. Allie's gonna die.
It's my turn!
God damn it. I don't have any support. Oh, wait, here we go. Nah. I have to use an item. That's annoying.
Yeah! Thank you.
Thirsty streamer later. Oh, 30. Not thirsty. 30. 30 streams later. Sounds about right. You're not even
Charging!
wrong.
All right!
Probably,
Wide open!
probably like 40 streams later. If it's like
Sure.
Cold Steel 3.
Very well.
What would that thirsty stream be? Saivo donating $200? Any stream you're in, Anixie?
I shall go.
Who's he? Damn it, he's casting on her again? How do I stop this? I can't. God damn it!
All right!
You're too kind. I know.
My turn.
I really am. You're right.
All right! There!
My turn.
Came back after one
Is that
attack.
all?
Always thirsty when you voice the kawaii girls. Oh god. Oh god. I missed. I am hurt.
We strike.
Definitely 40 with Anixie around. He'll distract you by talking about Sky the Third for 2 hours. Ugh, no kidding. Don't worry, I'm adept at ignoring Anixie by this point.
Here I go!
It's a skill I gained long ago.
Charging!
I got this.
Legend of Dragoon win. I told you never. It's been ruined. Don't kill him, please.
Damn it! This isn't good.
This is not good, Kurt. You're just mad I didn't watch you play Persona 4? No. It was peaceful.
Arcus, activate! It's my turn!
My turn. Got no time to waste.
Bum 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 bum. You also didn't watch Cold Steel 1, 2, or 3, Anixie. Didn't watch anything. Got lots of alone time with Saivo and Chie. Nah, there's a decent amount of other people here for Persona. Not as much as Cold Steel, but still decent.
A good break.
Good break. Bum. It's a
An
bat.
opening!
Sky the Third is better than Sky the Turd. Yeah?
You're
I think so as
mine!
well, Pork Bob.
It's down! It's mine! This is it!
This is it.
All right. There. My turn.
You're busy being a cute fox girl. Oh, God. Just leave. Just leave now.
They're mine. All right.
Bump, 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 bump.
Shut!
Ooh.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Begin recovery mission. Yellow pendulum. Probably should equip it on someone because usually how that. Oh my God, we have all kinds of stuff I forgot we got all this loot. Oh shit. Shining Star Crest. Strength defense, art defense plus 10 prevents stat down and delay. Okay. Gladiator headband. What? Didn't they used to give strength? What happened? Who could use CP the most? Probably Kurt. 10K. Probably Kurt. That's only the true ones? Ah. CP recovery is 30%. I don't know what... I guess that's good, yeah. I don't fucking know. Yellow pendulum. Prevents seal, mute, and stat down. Honestly, not really interested in that. Ooh, strength 30? I didn't have accessories on Ash. Well, he's gonna be better now. Fuck it. Damn, this champion medallion I got from Cold Steel 3 Max AP or whatever, it's really good. I kind of want to keep this defense item on her until we can get some good evasion. Bum, bum. Okay. Maybe I should throw something on these two in case I actually need to use them. It doesn't hurt. I should put this... Might put that on Allie if I can. EP prevents EP. Let's get some more arts in there. Zach just popping in to say good morning. Good morning, Nolak. How was Legend Dragoon last night for you? I didn't get to step in again because I've been having meetings at work forever, every day. See? Play it, Zach. Nolak's playing it for me, so I don't have to, Anixie. We made a deal. Play it for your fans. I have no fans. It was good, made a lot of progress getting to the end of disc 1, apparently. How many discs are there? Even though if I played it, I would not be playing the disc, I'd just be playing it on PS5 or the store or whatever. But still. 4? That game had 4 discs? What the fuck? You're playing on PS5 also? Ah. That's what I would do as well. Not that I'm ever gonna play it, but that's what I would do.
All right.
My turn.
It's chapters per disc, and you can't backtrack in the overworld. Sounds terrible.
You're mine!
My turn.
Just be a dick and don't play. Oh, 100%.
An opening. An opening.
An open.
Behold, the Vander style.
The Vander style. I got so many other games I want to play that, like, more than Legend of Dragoon.
Now's our chance.
Well, what happened? It didn't let me attack it. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. How can we not get railed by this? I guess we're just gonna wait.
I shall go.
There's two of them, man. Oh, this is... Oh wait, we can wait.
Charging.
Why is there two of them? If it's any encouragement, Zach, people have been annoying you about adding Jerry emojis in the Discord server 6 years and you haven't caved in, so you can keep it up too. Hell yeah, Hivington. You know what? That gave me the strength to keep on being stubborn. Thank you.
Make it quick. Zephyr wing.
My turn. Hey, you.
Please give me a KO on one of them. Damn it.
Nuh-uh. I'll save you. Thanks. Ha.
These mobs suck.
Sure.
Oh no, he doesn't have enough to stop them.
I shall go. Arcus activate. Here I go.
What? Where's your... You have no CP also.
Ha! Wide open. I'll assist.
Let's go.
Oh, we should impede this thing. Guillotine.
Nope.
There's the nope.
Let's get him.
Let's go.
I'll assist.
My turn.
My favorite thing in Trails.
Ha!
Give us a stretch channel point redeem or something. Your channel points are more worthless than BioWare bucks.
Here I go.
Listen, Anixie, channel points don't pay the bills, okay? They have no value. You get them for free by being here. Need to get ready for work. Go start Azure tonight. Oh, let's go! I can actually watch that, even though I have another meeting tomorrow. But I will still watch. I think Cat spoiled the start of Azure for you? Cat, of all people? That actually surprises me, because they're always being a butt about spoilers and stuff. Yo, someone... Actually, no, like, someone spoiled something in the last stream, and it kind of tilted me, but I didn't point it out. So maybe you don't know what was spoiled.
Let's go.
I just didn't say anything, because I didn't want to, like, make it obvious. But anyway, have a good day.
It's mine.
I shall go.
Oh, Dark was there. Dark, you pointed it out, actually. I was kind of hoping no one would say anything and he wouldn't, like, he would just think it was gibberish or something.
Charging.
It pissed you off. It made me
My
pretty
turn.
mad, but yeah.
Here I go.
Don't remember what happened at the end of Zero? Well, I guess that's good. Other than you should, or what people said. Wait, you don't even remember what happened in the game? But the ending was so good.
Yeah. I shall go.
These
Charging.
mobs suck.
My turn.
Here I go.
Yeah, Dark. I know what you mean.
Take this.
I remember what happened in the game, not in the chat.
Sure.
Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly how it should be, man. Just seriously, don't spoil the player. It's not that hard. It's really not. Like, I get it sometimes. I'm like asking questions
Let's go.
that would be spoilers if people answered. So that's on me sometimes. But don't just like blatantly say things that are spoilers for no reason.
Here I go.
God, he got a 0 art anyway.
Don't give up.
This is bullshit. These mobs suck.
Sure.
Sir, stop casting. Oh my god.
Mine! Let's go.
If you ask, then that's on you, but straight up
Here I
saying
go.
stuff you have no idea about suck? Yeah, exactly. It's so dumb. You ever playing a Nightmare? True, it's being true to its name. It really is. Is it weak to... It's like kinda weak to win. It just hates her. It hates Altina.
My turn.
Alright, give me the KO at
You.
this point.
Rest in
please.
peace. It's down. It's mine.
Now.
Alright, heal yourself. For the love of
Charging.
God.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
You know, Annixie, I gotta say, for as much stuff as you say in the chat, you never really spoiled things. I'll give you that. Poor Allie, she's just getting blasted
shall
by
go.
soul blurs over and
Charging.
over.
Sure. Let's go.
All right.
Finally! God, that's the
Look
worst.
At that.
You never play these games, you can't? Shut up. At least we got a level
Nice.
for our pain. God, that sucked. All for this chest. 5 Curia Bombs and 5 S tablets. Was it worth it? No. No, it wasn't. Alright, later,
break.
Nolak. Bum 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 bum. Kuro isn't the third story arc. Kuro Pog, oh god, you're getting sleep excited. Look what you've done. Hey, 50 of every Sepith? Hell yeah.
Treasure located.
Can't see, the camera doesn't turn fast enough.
Will in this
I did it again! I was too close when I attacked. That's a lot of mobs. Oh yeah, we can hit 4 though.
It's down. It's mine.
So get this, Zach, and everyone.
It's my turn.
And everyone. I'm listening. The VA of Ash Carbide, Austin Matthews, is not just voicing Ash in Reverie. Now Dark. Dark, now let me say, you telling me that Ash in Reverie is a semi-spoiler, because I do not know what events are gonna happen in this game.
I got this.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Is it really? It's not like a big one at all, right? I mean, I'm not gonna be a stickler for it, but I'm just saying if we're gonna talk about like about not saying spoilers, maybe that kind of crosses the territory. But
My turn.
yeah, I mean, if something were to happen to Ash in this game now, and I would supposed to think he's dead, now I know for sure he's not going to be. But if it's just all hunky-dory, you know,
Charging.
it's safe. But I mean, that's being a pretty big stickler, so it's not a big deal. But anyway, he's voicing someone else, you said.
Let's go.
That's interesting. Are these bats weak to wind? Yeah, weak enough.
Ha!
Nope. Here I go.
No, don't leave. That does more harm. Don't leave.
I shall go. Battle complete.
That guy's upset for
Let's
not being a
continue.
Diablo 4 fangirl. Awful company, get excited for new product. Consume new product. Are you sure? I feel... Nah, don't feel bad. It's not a big deal. Bump, bump. I merely pointed out because we were just talking about being sticklers for spoilers. That's it. I mean, listen. People in Sky the Third spoiled that Kevin never shows up again for me. By, like... Because apparently it's a meme that Kevin is not loved by Falcom. I always thought that was, like, kind of not the best spoiler. But, you know. That kind of thing happens all the time. Kevin who? Kevin Hivington. What do we just get? Fuck. Fortuna R. Arts and art defense. Nah. He does, but for like 2 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I was super excited because people were telling me he never shows up again after Sky the Third. But then I did see him, right, in another game, in Azure. And I was like, oh shit, he does come back. That was enough. But now I'm assuming I'm never gonna see him again, by the way people have been talking. Which sucks. And like I said, which is kind of a spoiler, but like, is the lack of something a spoiler? Kind of. But it's like, it's weird territory. I don't want to fight this thing again.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Now. Charging.
I got this.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Please just get the KO, Ash. I don't want to deal with this.
You. Rest in peace.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because Kevin died
Now.
of stigma. You're right. You're right. There's no Azure Virgin. Alright, listen, we're at the
Here I
point,
go.
now that I know DJ's completed Azure, Azure's free reign, like, completely talking about it at this point forward. I mean, Nolak does come by, and he's gonna be starting Azure, but he knows the deal. I'll never say it again, so I'm gonna point out that every time I told you now, how do you know, did you read the wiki? It's because you said something true. Wait, what? Wait, when you say, did I read the wiki, it's always true? Is that what you're saying, Sleep? If you're watching CS4, I mean, this game spoils. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna be, from here on, now that I know DJ's finished it, it's like full freedom to talk about. Everything before this game is good.
Charging.
I got this.
Yeah, but you won't say it anymore? What? The thing is, I don't remember anything I've said and you've responded with that about Sleep, so you're good. But also, that's kind of funny. If everything was true that you responded with that too.
Let's go. Behold, the Vander style.
Kia shows up in the first 30 minutes of this game. Yeah, it's unfortunate because Nolak actually saw that. So, like, he knows Kia's gonna be fine. It sucks. But it is what it is. Oh. You're sorry for spoilers?
Here's a spot to rest.
Now, if you spoil anything from this game or the future games, Annexy, I'm just gonna ban you. The Schwarzer's Louve. Oh no, what a spoiler. Bum. Alright, let us save and see how hard of an asshole this boss is gonna be. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. No, that doesn't work.
This
here.
one might be worth my time.
Do you know the premise of Reverie? No. I know nothing about Reverie. The only thing I know is there's a shit ton of characters on the box, but I don't even know which characters are on the box, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
I shall go.
Oh shit, that's a targeted area? I should have interrupted him. That's unlucky.
Let's go. Evan
Your
Crest.
lips are zipped. I appreciate
Now.
that.
Arcus activate.
Not mentioning anything more about Reverie or anything about You can talk about Trails
Here
Dark
I
as
go.
long as it's before this game. I'm cool with that. Let's get in better position here. Squall. Zach doesn't type the word trails in Google.
My turn.
I think, so I've been spoiled on things here and there about trails in general, but I think we're finally past every spoiler I've ever gotten. Other than the Kevin never showing up thing. I'm pretty sure. So it's like, I'm good right now. It's nice. Since the Elisa's dad incident you toned down a lot, you're just waiting for enough time to pass to start ramping it up. That one I didn't even know. I didn't even catch that one, Sleep. So, but someone in chat did at the time, right? They're like, dude. But I still didn't even catch it. Alright, what do I need to do? Let's Unbound Rage.
Yeah. All right.
This guy kind of strong.
Very well.
I'm gonna go
Now.
right here. There we go.
Arcus activate.
That's a cast.
Very well.
Impede him.
There.
You got spoiled about the Reverie final boss? That's like one
My
of the...
turn.
I'd be so pissed. That'd be one of the worst things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't read the
my
newspapers? I read the newspapers always. You've been Reverie spoiled by YouTube
Yeah.
comments on unrelated Falcom. Yeah, I was warned long ago, never read the comments on any Falcom videos ever. I've learned.
Charging.
It's just like, it's so hard to avoid spoilers
Not
with
today.
Trails, man.
Damn it.
It's like the whole internet's out to get you.
Ha.
And the problem is, we're always behind. Because
I
the
got
games
this.
in Japanese come out for so long before we get them. Kind of want to summon Hector. Ah, okay.
Very well.
Building some CP.
It's my turn.
Shit. Yep, and Allie
Now.
can't... She can get out of there, though. So that's fine. You can play... You can play Kuro. Wait, what?
Now.
You're choosing not to smile. About what? Don't ever read comments on Twitter. I heard there are people mad about something with Nisa and Reverie. Maybe it's because Nisa shut down one of the fan translation things for Kuro or something. So people were spoiling like Reverie on all of Nisa's Reverie posts and on Twitter or something. Like, that shit's insane to me that people would do that. You just can't worry about spoilers. You'll just freely go on the wiki when you please and deal with the consequences. And you know, I respect that, Hibbington. I think, you know, everybody's got their preferences.
Arcus activate.
I wish I could be that way, really. Ugh.
My turn. Sure.
Yeah, Nisa, and avoid Twitter if you don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I really, wait, this guy... Shit, he's gonna do a cast, and then Allie's gonna be the only... Enhanced?
Now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's everybody's health? It's fine. People create an account with spoilers in their names and comment on trails related to... Ay, ay, ay. That's why you should play Kuro now to avoid potential spoilers. God damn it, Mantis! God damn it!
Charging!
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum. Is he gonna do like instant cast or something? Little scared. Can you be muted? Let's see. Kind of. Sealed or muted. If this goes off, it'd be fired. Come on. Show me the mute.
It's down. It's mine.
We did not get the mute.
I got this.
Impede!
You're mine.
It's my turn!
This fight isn't very hard. It's just, as long as we interrupt his cast, we're fine.
Now.
That's all this fight is,
Charging.
apparently.
I got this.
And he hits like me. Fuck it, let's do this.
Now.
We got a strength buff, why not?
I ain't done with you yet.
Zach plays Persona, Final Fantasy 7, 10-2. He starts going through the Yakuza. What? What's X2?
Sweet dreams.
Then dives into when Kuro's out. Kuro 2 is translated, and Nisa has a non-dub out.
Here I go!
Were you trying to like tell the future right now? I don't know what's going on with you, Anixie.
My turn.
Now.
Ah, shit. Well, Kurt's getting fucked up. It's fine, we'll heal him. He won't die here, right? Right, Kurt? Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you.
Just have art defense down.
All right!
He'll be okay, though.
My turn.
So it is written. I guess so. By you.
My turn.
Damn it. Now Ash is gonna get fucked up.
Arcus activate.
Oh!
Yeah!
Didn't look, I thought...
Thanks.
Well, unlucky. Oh no. Oh no! He's dead. Oh.
Not today.
I always think stuff's gonna hurt way more than it does.
Here I go! There!
I got this.
You live in Indiana? Welcome to my home as well, of Indiana. It's terrible here.
Very well.
What part, Talifer? What part of it? You don't have to tell me the city or anything, but like north, south, east, west. Just curious.
It's down.
You're in Mooresville.
It's mine.
Fair enough.
My turn. Arcus activate.
I don't think I've been to Mooresville.
Not today.
Well, some people are like, they don't want to share that info, so you gotta be careful.
Now.
Zach lives in Mooresville, he's trying to hide it. I can confirm I do not live in Mooresville.
Charging.
Charging.
All right. Let's get him. I'll assist.
That's what he wants
My
us
turn.
to think. I can't say where I live, because Anixie will show up at my door one day. Gotta avoid that.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now.
Yakuza 0 is good, but you love 8 so fucking much. 8 it. Oh, wait. I didn't think Yakuza 8 was a thing. Isn't 8 not out yet? Hold on.
My turn.
Hey, we did it.
Got no time to waste.
That was pretty easy. It just took a while. 8 is announced for 2024. Ah, see. No, Yakuza 7 is like a dragon. Yeah, see? I mean 7. See? I know things. I know nothing about Yakuza other than I know that because we've had this conversation like 3 times on stream. It's all good. Yeah, infinite wealth is like a dragon 8. Silver Bell? Ooh, shit. Brown hair Kurt. Let's look at brown hair Kurt. It doesn't even look brown. It's like, I don't even know what color this is. I mean, I guess it's brown, but it's like reddish, brownish, blondish. It's hideous. It's hideous. Technically, every game is like a dragon, because that's the Japanese name. Yeah, and that's what they're trying to change it for Western audience too, right? They're trying to make it that the name of the franchise. Or they're not trying, they are. But it's just like, it's too many words or syllables. Like a dragon. Compared to Yakuza. I guess it's only one less, but it feels like a lot more. Okay. If you count 0, Like a Dragon was 8. Technicality. Yakuza naming convention is starting to remind you of the old days of FF4 being 2 and 6 being 3. Oh god, yeah. Ugh. Game probably wouldn't have gone down as well as it did if it was simply called Yakuza in Japan. That's fair. That's fair too, yeah. Can we like leave this way or something? No. Alright, I was gonna try. Okay, we got Silver Bell. Silver Bell. See, now this is the problem with Silver Bell. I wish we had a Mirage Master Quartz. Still probably, we can, yeah, we'll still use that, because we get Curia from heal, so losing Recuria is not too crazy. Also, I'm gonna rock, we're gonna lose 1 speed, but we get access to Soul Blur by replacing Action 1 with this. I'm gonna do that. Like a Dragon was really good. The battle system could use some fine-tuning for their next turn-based game, but never played anything quite like it before. I've heard really good things about it, and I own it, and I'm super interested to play it. But I've been told if I'm gonna get into the Yakuza franchise, I should start with 0. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to fight any more things. Did we, I don't know if I got my quest item. What was I looking for? It was like Mandrake? I don't see it. What quest? Act 1. Mandrakes are dropped by monsters in St. Graal. Fuck, man, I don't know what drops it. These things. Oh, it's a, okay. I might have it then. It will be on this page. Mandrake. Oh, okay. Oh, we got 4. We're good. Sick. Let's get the hell out of here. Like a Dragon was your first Yakuza and it was fine. Sure, parts would have hit harder had you had more background though. It's probably like playing Crossbow before Sky for comparison. Yeah, and see, if someone were to tell me that, I definitely don't want to play it first then, because I feel like that's a very significant loss if you play Crossbow before Sky. What's up, Black Sun? What's going on? Welcome in tonight. I'm doing great. We're chilling. Just beat another boss without any issue on Nightmare mode. So things are going well. When it comes to Zach, though, he would want the most emotional impact. 100%. Thank you. Hibbington, you know, man. I appreciate that. 7 was your first, but you watched people play all the other ones. You also watched the story recap and stuff. Recap, not recrap. Recap. Well, that's acceptable, I'd say, William. Don't know if it's quite to that level, just the only comparison you could think of. I see. Back again, anything from the hot springs bath? Nothing happened in the hot springs, Crimson. We just finished the St. Graal Labyrinth for the second floor. Boss wasn't too hard there, just took a while. I've gone to the bath a couple times. It's just like what I assume is the normal cutscene that plays every time. I imagine you must be thinking of something in the future, yeah? I hope you're doing well tonight, Crimson. See, this is all it's done. You got through the game fully 6 times. So you know a lot about Yakuza. Could be your mod for Yakuza if you're still around then.
Whew, felt
I'd
pretty
do
good.
it. Yeah, if you're around, Hibbington, 100%. You will be a mod. Now the problem is we gotta make it all the way through Persona 5 Royal before anything. And who knows how long that's gonna take. I've heard that game is long. Oh, I missed the bug, damn it! Well, that and the pet monster keeps hanging out there, yeah. Kiwami 1 was your first Yakuza game, you liked it a lot, but spoiled a huge amount from Zero in a karaoke song? What the fuck, Elnarath? No green star yet, yeah.
Ready to go.
They came, make sure you see all Yakuza content, don't worry. I don't know what, oh, Cold Steel's longer? Ah, easy then. You love Persona 5 Royal? I have a feeling I'm gonna love it as well. I loved Persona 4 Golden. That was easily like, it's up there with Trails for me. I don't know, it was so enjoyable. Had a nice style to it. Weird situation, 0 was made after 5. Has callbacks to every game. The remake of 1 also was made with playing 0 in mind. That's so weird, yeah. Showed flashbacks from 0 in a song video? What the fuck? Maybe we should hand over the Mandrake. Hand it over. Here's the Mandrake you asked for, Lise. Kurt handed over the Mandrake.
Perfect, this is just what I needed. Go and get all the other kids together, there'll be enough for everyone.
Okay. P5 is your favorite standalone game. I've heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot. I mean, obviously there's differing opinions. I've heard some people like Persona 4 better than Persona 5. And then others have said Persona 5 is their favorite game of all time. Yeah. We'll see where I stand after I beat it one day. That's not gonna be till like, I mean, finishing it, that'll probably be like in October at this rate. Maybe later, I don't know. So we still got all of this game, Reverie. Oof. What about Persona 3? I put about 15 hours into Persona 3 Portable, and I was really enjoying it. But since the remake was announced, and I had a feeling it was coming, I'm not going to finish it, and I'm probably going to play the remake when it comes out. I will, for sure. Grounded, small Persona story after world-ending Trails threat? We'll see. I don't know. At least Persona 4 had like a world-ending type thing going on. If you get the game, be sure to get Royal. Oh yeah, WiiWare, I got you. I know that for sure. Persona 3 FES is your favorite game of all time? Top 3 games are Persona 3 FES, Wild Arms 5, and Dragon Quest 8, which are all PS2 games. Is there a little nostalgia driving that for you, William? I feel like there's gotta be. There's gotta be some nostalgia driving that. Is the remake going to be on the PS5 or no? I don't know. Surely it'll be on, if it's gonna be on Xbox, which I think that's confirmed, it's gonna be on PC as well, right? So I can just play PC if I can't play PS5. Was art to release a port 6 months before remake? Before announcing the remake, yeah. It's kind of just like shitty. They knew full well they were gonna do that, but they just wanted to maximize the money they made. It's on all platforms. Persona's not super high for you. You really like P4G, but when you played P5R, came realization that being forced to roleplay as a dude that is just guessing what other people want to hear for 60% of the gameplay is not necessarily for you. It's understandable. Everything's not for everyone, you know what I mean? I respect hearing all opinions on games like that. Will I play Striker after Royal? Depends how much I like Royal. If I feel like I want more like story and the characters and everything, I definitely consider it. Dragon Quest 8's legit great. I've heard that's like the best Dragon Quest. I've heard that about 11 also, and 11 was kind of like, it was good for me, but not great. So I don't know how Dragon Quest and I get along at this point. You'll probably have a new PC by then, Hivington. Hopefully you can play it. Look around Newegg lately? Just build yourself something. Or if nice pre-built. Both viable. See Legend of Dragoon give fans what they want? Never, Annexy. Never. Even if it's DJ's one of their all-time favorites, I can't. Zach just doesn't respect guide users for Persona. Is it bad? I don't know why I'm that way, but I'm not gonna use a guide on Persona 5, man. I don't know why, because I do it for Trails, but I don't know. I'm against it for some reason. But you think Dragon Quest 8's a lot better than 11? You got pre-built last time, trying to be more courageous this time. I understand that. There's nothing wrong with pre-built though, especially like building your own can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Granted, it is easy. It's just putting the parts together, you know, like Legos or some shit. But it is a pain sometimes, especially if anything goes bad. Did you not like Legend of Dragoon? I have never played nor really seen any of Legend of Dragoon WiiWare. The problem is Annexy here in chat has been nagging me to play it for probably a year at this point. So now I'm just doing it to spite him. That's all it is. It's probably a great game. Ain't that the plant that screamed in Harry Potter? Oh, mandrakes? Crimson's trying to get us back on track. Let's just make his shoulders fish heads. That's normal. Saibo? What is that? Where did that come from? Yeah, what Lunar's saying. It's not a bad idea. Alright, anyway, let me get this quest done. I want to see where we're going next. Hopefully we get there tonight.
Voila! My specialty, mandrake soup. Heat up before it gets cold.
Don't mind if I do. Everyone tried a spoonful of the soup.
Yuna, are you okay? Would a pat on the back help? I noticed this soup is, how to put it, bitter, extremely bitter.
Since you no, that's not how you get me to look at something, Saibo. I'm ignoring it now. I thought I was gonna choke for a minute there myself.
It's certainly a bit different from pumpkin soup, huh?
It's an acquired taste, certainly, but I don't mind it after all. I bet Freddy would be a big fan of this.
The aroma's pretty distinctive, too. I like it. If you can get past the bitterness, I guess it's not bad.
Yeah, you could do a lot worse.
Talk about rave reviews. Still, as long as you like it, I'm happy. This soup has traditionally been used to help witches recover their mana after especially strenuous activities. To be honest, I'd be over the moon if I could just get Rose to eat some too. Alas, no one in the village can break through to that picky eater.
That sounds like her, alright.
I'm used to it by now. Well, I better be back to my work. You kids go ahead and relax.
Thanks again for the meal. Everyone enjoyed the rest of the soup and thanked Lise for her hospitality. French onion and bacon dip. I never really have dip. Almost never. Lise can now make magic cuisine for you. We received effort quartz, 2500 Mira. Thor's unity rating increased. You got everything. You finished Salsetta? From what I was gathering during your playthrough, you were unimpressed by it, Saibo. Did that remain your review of it? It's like a 7.5 for you. Hold on, I think I ranked it on my spreadsheet. What did I put for Salsetta? 7. Close. We were almost the same. I mean, it was fun, right? It just, you know,
ready to go.
It's not gonna blow you away by any means. Donna's like a much better version of it, though you like Salsetta's music more. Really? You like the music more? Salsetta's your least favorite East game. It's fun though. Yeah, I had a good time with it. It's one of the only East games I've played. I've played one route, one character in Origins. I played East 1, and then I played Salsetta. That's it. I mean, and out of the 3, Salsetta's probably my favorite? Origins was pretty good though. 1 was definitely my least favorite. Just don't like the bump system. 8 and 9 are your favorite, DJ? It makes sense, they're the most modern ones. So, you know, if they're perfecting it, it would make sense that those would be like the best ones for someone. You liked it more once you got Calica, whatever her name is? Smashing enemies with the mace. She's the pink-haired girl, right? I liked the girl with the spear. She was pretty cool. You're playing East 5 next. Isn't that the one that, like, never got a port or something, or never got a remake? It's like a weird one. 7's your favorite, bit of an unpopular opinion from what you've seen? Yeah, I've never seen anyone say 7's their favorite, that's for sure. It's always 8. 8 is, like, always what people talk about. Least favorite East game of those that you played is 2. It's like 1, but 10 times worse. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. That's depressing. East 5, Kevin Lost Kingdom of Salt. Huh. Twitter's gonna be limiting DMs to 10 per user per day? Unless you verified or really? That's bullshit. Not that I use my Twitter all that often, but that's still bullshit. 2's a better version of 1, says Pork Papa. Oh. We have different opinions here. I think 8's better game, just something you really like about 7. Huh. interesting. Like I said, that's another series that I want to do like a full playthrough of. But man, I have too many games I want to play. Life is hard. Zach doesn't even follow you on Twitter. Must not want Love Live fan art retweets. I didn't even know you had a Twitter site. Well, yeah, I did, because you send me Twitter stuff every once in a while. I just haven't found you yet. I found Kaiju. Haven't found you yet. East 2 is almost unplayable without a guide for double play. I would be the same, Helnarath. East 1 was impossible without a guide for me. I couldn't do it. I mean, I could have roamed around for a year and figured out eventually, but quit your job, become full-time streamer, then you can finish your backlog. But then I would be poor, Mantis.
Ready to go.
I don't know what average amount of subs I get per month, but it's not enough to pay even a single bill. I'll tell you that much. So it's not a viable option. Zach follows you on Twitter? I do. I do follow you on Twitter. Sure you aren't interested in one button? I told you, Sleep. I mean, maybe if I'm playing some Geef, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's hold on. Let's think this through. Make sure we're not missing anything. I think we're good to go though, right? I think so. Who's over here? We haven't talked to Altina. Let's do that. This is where you've been.
Can I help you with something, Kurt?
No, nothing in particular. Just, what are you doing here?
Nothing. I was just relaxing. I always have so many thoughts in my head. It's nice to think of nothing sometimes.
I feel that. I feel that, Allie.
That's what Leonora told me to do anyway. Being told so, I decided to try it. I feel it's rather helpful for recovering from fatigue.
I see. Leonora had been giving you advice. She's been a good influence. I hope she's alright too.
Indeed, although, knowing Leonora, I don't think we need to worry about her.
You're not wrong there. Sorry for interrupting you. Please enjoy your rest.
Thank you.
Haven't talked to Altina, but who will give her head pats? Reen's not here, unfortunately. He's the serial head patter. Zach, the dungeons in P5 aren't procedurally generated. I know, that's so exciting. Would you play Dragoon if Annexy paid all your bills? I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, everything has a price, Saivo, you know? It's just that one happens to be really high. Would you play a Dragoon if I watched you? That would de-incentivize me, Annexy. Everything? Well, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say everything. Just some of the prices are incredibly high and unrealistic. You also have to sext Annexy for it? No, we already stopping there. That would be a much higher price than than my bills. Zach OnlyFans, you probably want it too, don't you? Unironically. You're not a cheap whore. No, but I can be a whore. Alright, we'll be setting out tomorrow. Should I turn in for the day? Turn in for the day. Alright, we've progressed. We've done it. Probably forgot something. That doesn't seem right. We should be at 31. Oh, we are at 31. We've done it.
Well, ain't that a pleasant surprise?
Everyone would be a hooker for the right price. Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. Oh yeah, and Saivo actually did send me something. Maybe I should look. No. Yep, that's a good one. Alright, where were we? Onward. Imagine cheating? I didn't cheat! I redid it! You bastards, get out of here. I clapped him too, you guys missed it. I was gonna stream just that Wednesday, but then I ended up doing it on Tuesday night and doing it very easily. So, you know, it didn't happen. Oh. Alright.
Okay, Rose, we're ready to get going. Very well. Be careful. There's a teleportation stone in Lemaire that can bring you back here when you're finished. Go north from the woods and the pendulum should guide you to the rest of the way. I have your Panzer Soldat standing by, so feel free to take them with you. Thank you.
Ash, your hometown is in Lemaire, right?
Oh, that's right. Raquel, the entertainment city. Wonder how it's doing. Yeah, especially after what happened before. I'm a little curious myself.
Might be fun to see the place again. But don't worry, got a disguise ready, no one will recognize me. Please, please just put on glasses like Eryn does. Please. I see. If you're ready, then should we head for the woods?
Yeah, let's get going.
He's gonna put on glasses just like Eryn, isn't he? I know it. I already know. Alright, one of the members of Old Class 7 will join your team as a guest if you choose to go to Lemaire. Be sure to check your equipment and ordnance before leaving Eryn Village. Do we have any recommendations? If we're only bringing one Class 7 member, who should we bring? We where? Why are you laughing so much? Should we bring Elliot? I feel like Elliot is the best choice here, right? Because our new Class 7 members, they cover the things that Fee and Sarah do. Elliot we could use as a secondary caster or healer. You love Elliot? I think that's a first in the channel, William. That's a first. I don't think we've had any Elliot fans here before. This is weird. Elliot orders good. Fee and Sarah are the fan favorites, that's true. I mean, I prefer them. Fee's best girl? I like Fee a lot, she's awesome. Kinda wish I got the Fee figure that came out recently from Kotobukiya or whatever. Elliot, Crow, Emma, and Ash are your favorites. So it's a decent taste. You know, I respect it. I'm a big Crow fan. I hope we get Crow back in this game. Don't tell me. But man, I hope he becomes a party member so bad. I hope so bad. Fee might be better at an evasion tank though. She could be a good evasion tank, but we could also just put Yuna as evasion tank. Fee's not out yet? She was available for pre-order though. I'm pretty sure, DJ. You love Crow's your #1 in all of Trails? Yo, Crow's up there for me, Dark. I love Crow. I like that kind of attitude on a character. That's probably like my favorite male, what do you call it? Like archetype or, you know. Pre-order, yeah, but it won't be out till like September. Speaking of pre-ordered figures, man, I just want to know when my Nia figure is gonna get here. I pre-ordered Xenoblade 2 Nia like over a year ago, but I think it doesn't ship till Q3. So like in the next 3 months, I should get it probably. What are you saying, Dark? Whose one move can KO enemies is legit? You took Fee. Oh, Fee. Risha was pre-ordered last September and didn't ship till last day of March. Damn. I wouldn't mind finding Rishi as well. I might buy that second hand from someone, like eBay or whatever. I really like the Risha figure. What are we doing? Let's, who's in here? Oh, it's Rose.
The pendulum will allow you to take the Panzer Soldats along. It should be of great use. This is the first time I've seen the spirit veins like this. Can't predict what'll happen. The village will hold a meeting about this. If we just understood a little more about the Great Twilight. That shrine, no. We can't use it just yet. Things just don't go how you'd like. We did find a shrine in Sutherland. Perhaps there was something there.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Let's get our next page of the guide here. Apparently there's Imperial Chronicle and Spirit Essence, or Incense. Thought I saw a shiny. Oh. Good variety of books. Ah, don't care about those. And yet in Japan, it's the least favorite. Did you know that in Japan, Yosuke is the second favorite character? Kanji is the least? That's the exact opposite of my opinion. And probably, I would assume, most Western fan opinions. Yeah, who's the favorite? It's gotta be a woman. Oh no, it's the MC. Chie is Zach's favorite? Not at all. Not at all. Doesn't it shock you they aren't vibing with a delinquent? Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's a fair way to look at it. I like Naoto. Naoto's cool. Let's go into the store here real quick. All the waifus in P5 are hot. Kanji's best boy? That is indeed true. That is indeed true. Kanji is best boy by far. I think Yosuke has just aged poorly. Especially in today's, what do you call it? Society, I guess. Because I bet if I was like a 13, 14-year-old and played Persona 4 when it came out or whatever, I probably would have liked Yosuke a lot more. But now it just seems like, come on, bro. Come on. And sometimes Western-looking characters can be low on the favorites list. That's understandable as well for them. Good evening, what have you missed? Nothing, Magus. Me rambling about stuff. We did finish the labyrinth. So now we're heading out. We're going to the Lemaire province. We're just doing some quick shopping before going. Hi, you just started playing Persona 4 a couple weeks ago? You like it so far? Hell yeah, let's go, Simply. How you doing tonight? Welcome back. Lamau. Go to Liberal? That's not an option, or I would. I would love to see Liberal in this engine. It'd be fucking beautiful. We got a little reading to do though. Also, we can exchange 4K mirror, or yeah, 4K mirror. You were 13 or 14 when it released in 2008? Actually, no. I was just like randomly guessing. I would have been... This is close, damn close. Probably like 16. I'm old, okay? In Japan, they like the characters who are socially responsible, also put in the work for their family and heritage. Reposting for pork because... Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss things, guys. I apologize. If I ever miss your chat, I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you. It just scrolled too fast. It happens to Saivo all the time.
Ready to go.
Jesus, Grandpa, get off to... We were like the same age, or you're 1 year younger than me. Can you ban them? You still love Yosuke, just like Kanji a tiny bit more? It's your unpopular P4 opinion is that you hate Oh, that's why Saivo's mad. You hate Rise. You're older? Oh, you are older. We wear 36. There's the grandpa. Get off Twitch, grandpa. I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. You can like Yosuke. I'm just saying, I don't think he's aged as well, but he's still a bro, you know? It's broske.
Ready to go.
Oh wait, we just bought the newspaper. Let's read that. Getting distracted by a chat hard body. As is typical. 7 pages! God! You could be my mommy. You could be nothing. You're older than everyone? Man, age... I know we're like talking about age, but it really doesn't matter. Like, who cares? As long as you're 18 in this stream, that's probably the only preference I have. I don't want to spoil or like ruin any children here. The elders can be distracting. No. Can they make a Persona game that's all girls? I don't want that. I like having the guys. Well, in my one game I played. You're only 20? Damn, William. Youngin'. A guy protag? What? Do you mean gay? Or do you actually just mean a guy? I'm so confused. You remember the 70s? I mean, okay, it's older than me. What do you meant? His all girls but male protag. I'm getting. See, this is why we ignore Anixie. He just confuses me when he talks. You would love an all gay Persona though? I mean, I have nothing against it. It's not my preference, but I'd probably still play it. You know? A gay protag, we already have Reen Crow? True. True. See, that's why Ed doesn't like Rise. They're... Saivo, please. Please. You're ancient in these circles. You're used to it? It's alright. My eye itches. I think I'm No, I know I didn't skip anything. We're good. We're good. Be an elder from Heiwei. With age comes wisdom. We respect our elders here. You'll be modding him now? All right, let's read our newspaper because I'm taking 10 years to do so. Okay. Economy. Martial law not yet gripping the Northwest. The national mobilization law has been in effect for only a week, but martial law was enacted quite some time ago. However, it seems to have had little effect in Northumbria and the Jirai SEZ. The former was annexed less than a year ago, and because the June incident in Haliask was hugely disruptive, it is believed that the government carefully decided how to enforce regulations. So as to not fan the flames of local unrest. This is probably smart. Our survey shows that over 40% of Jirai residents do not consider martial law to have affected the local economy, which has been rapidly growing over the last decade. Lord Higharms of Jirai admits that the region suffers from a lack of skilled workers, but nevertheless is hopeful to contribute to the Empire's economy. Olivier figure when? I'd buy that for sure. For sure. Military affairs, the first AD in the neutral zone. What's AD? Oh, Armored Division. The 1st Armored Division, stationed at Titus Gate in southern Sutherland on the border with Liberl, was observed performing maneuvers within the neutral zone, despite no official announcement from the Imperial Army press office. One of our reporters on the scene confirmed via interview that the 1st is cooperating with local security forces on this large-scale operation, which will utilize railway cannons and panzer soldats. The General Staff Office at the head of this operation appeared to be acting at Supreme Commander Van Dyke's behest. I see. International correspondence from Liberl. Yesterday, the imperial family received a letter from Queen Alicia and Princess Claudia of Liberl, expressing gratitude for a bouquet of roses and acknowledgement of an apology for military actions in the neutral zone sent by the Empire. Delivery of the bouquet itself was overseen by Margarita Dresden, daughter of Baron Dresden. The Queen and Princess also offered their well wishes for Empress Priscilla and Princess Alphen, who have recently abstained from making public appearances, in a profound show of respect between the women of the royal and imperial families. The Imperial Army Press Office expresses their unshakable belief that this letter stands as proof of the bond between our two countries, and that these good relations are sure to endure for ages to come. Really? Zach's still reading, no one listening? I mean, I'm reading for myself first and foremost, Annexy. Second, if you want to be a dick, I'm just gonna ban you. So keep it up, Annexy. Column, Ulster Brewery to increase production. Brandy is the liqueur of choice among discerning Erebonians, with Steinrose being our most famous national brand. Distillery of this fine beverage in the old town of Ulster in western Lemaire has been instructed by the government to ramp up its production. Oh, Ulster is in Lemaire. I imagine we're gonna be going there because they had it modeled out in the prologue. Like, the prologue took place there in Ulster. So for sure, we are going there, I would say. Don't ban him, I've wanted to do it. I would let you do it. I'd let you have the satisfaction, Saivo. And shut up, Saivo. You'll be next. This news is certain to be met with enthusiasm by the influx of new army recruits, as well as officers seeking to relax after drafting and overseeing drills day in and day out. Column, Ladies Who Labor, Episode 1. This is the first entry in a new recurring column highlighting entrepreneurial women. This time we focus on the success story of Colette. Oh, it's Colette, who opened an apparel store in Bereahard in Verdant City. You know, I forgot all about Colette. Holy shit. Colette, a graduate of Thor's Military Academy, has created her own luxury brand called Cutie Colette, sold directly from her store on Artisan Street. The brand is quickly gaining popularity among teenage girls. The people of this neighborhood have always been good to me, so I wanted to pay that forward by opening my own store right here. If I can ease people's anxiety, even just a little in light of the acting lord being away, then I'd say my foray into fashion was worth the effort, commented Colette with an infectiously cheery smile. No doubt the locals find their own lives a little sunnier in this cheerful gal's orbit. Aw, that's cute. Colette the new Kevin. Not only Kondo, but Zach has forgotten her. Yeah, she just never really crossed my mind. Poor Colette.
Oh, it's just you guys. What do you want?
Well, we stopped in to get ready before we leave.
Are you helping organize the shelves? The geezer here took care of me, so I'm just helping him out a bit. Something about this vase feels real shady. Cerberus, give it a whiff. Forbidden sunning magic, huh? Okay, that goes on the right shelf. Is that something that can be smelled?
Sure as hell ain't covered by any of the 5 senses I've got. Either way, these two really are something else.
Wanna buy something?
Wanna buy something?
Oh, I can get like a golden bell? Ooh, or a wind bell? Or a water bell. Hold on. Fire bell? No. I wonder if any of these would be worth it. Thinking. Probably not. Not at this point. Maybe next time, though.
Done already.
Or Maria Bell. Maria Bell. No, that's only in Crossbell that you can get that. Actually, not even anymore. Alright. Oh, we can talk to more people. What the hell is going on here? Why has he got apples all around on his head and in his hands?
There's a school of fish.
Yes, Allie. But we're looking at the apple kid.
Oh, you guys are heading off to Lemaire now, right? Safe travels. Less heartfelt goodbyes, more getting me the heck out of this mess.
Kid's down here looking like a scarecrow.
So, what's on the agenda today? Growth magic. Works on plants, animals, you name it. Mom taught me it just yesterday. It was amazing. Yeah, maybe for you. Ask me how I feel about being roped in. Alvareo, we've been over this 1,000 times. My chances of success go through the roof with you around. Now keep those arms up. It's gonna be kind of tough to aim otherwise. Are you freaking kidding me?
This is a little worrisome, but I guess it's okay as long as they don't get out of hand.
They seem rather tight-knit as far as siblings go.
I remember when Altina had a sibling. Rest in peace. Alright, anything else we should pick up? Ooh, this lady. Wait. No, this is the wrong house, but we'll still talk to them, it's fine. I read the flow of cause and effect, but now I'm blocked by a torrent of waves. I can see a few key events, but more still is hidden from view. It hurts. Ugh. I should have expected as much with spirit veins in disorder. It's fine, it's just a little pain in my joints. Okay. I can see a few key events.
That magic wake-up tea Master made for me last night was really effective. I pulled an all-nighter and I'm still raring to go. Woo! I'm gonna finish my destiny theory studies today. Turns out fate isn't something that happens in the world, it involves the movement of the heavens as well. Fascinating.
I see. The heavens as well, eh? Where's the alchemist person? Oh, herbalist, not alchemist. Yeah, same thing. Noah, where's your monster friend?
My familiar Loki is so cute and fluffy. He squeaks when you pat him on the head. It's so adorable. I just want to pet him all day long, but he needs discipline too. He used to be a monster after all. Job today is to use these herbs to strengthen the taming spell on him.
Huh.
Ah, there you are. Here, take this.
Spirit incense.
You all come back in one piece, you hear? You made more? That's so nice of you.
I'll definitely remember to chug this sucker.
Happy to be of service. The people here in Eryn really know how to take care of their guests.
Yeah, it's some of the best hospitality I've ever seen. Alright, away we go. To the teleportation stone. I don't know when we determine who we're taking with us. I still can't decide if I want Elliot or Fee. They don't get that many guests to begin with. True. I think Sarah's staying on the bench, or like, she's definitely staying out. As much as I like her. I do want to see her model real quick.
My turn.
I got this.
My turn.
Oh, I can't. I gotta put her in the party. Hold on.
Here I go. I shall go. I got this.
There she is. It was nice knowing you, Sarah. Seems good. Let's go with Fee. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go with who I... Fuck, man. I just don't know who is gonna be more helpful in the fights coming. Probably Elliot, but I really just don't want to take Elliot. Then don't... I want Fee. I'm just gonna follow my heart. Elliot loves you? That's too damn bad. You've shown you can beat Nightmare? Check their brave orders? That's fair. Well, Fee's is pretty good. I know what hers does. It gives insight and delay reduction, I think, right? So I already know I like fees. Yeah. It's good. It's pretty good. Blue Orchestra, though. 10 turns of 60% damage reduction. And restores 20% HP. How much does it cost, though? It doesn't say. Does it? This is the most important piece of information. Zach's fine. Zach, what do you want? Driving me crazy. Don't need damage reduction if you kill faster? Well, you see, it's impossible to kill things fast on Nightmare because things have bloated ass HP pools. Oh, William, I know your play here. You're just trying to get Elliot in here. It's 2 BP? That's pretty good. That's really good. We're taking Fee. We're taking. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking Elliot. I refuse. I refuse.
So, which way is it to Lemaire?
Just a left turn up ahead, and then it's a straight shot north.
You're not coming,
Everyone
Elliot.
going to Heimdall will need to take a different route.
We'll be splitting up soon. Let's all keep in touch.
Left, okay. Going to Nordis. Ordis? Nord? I don't think we're going either of these wait, what is even in Lemaire? I can't remember what cities. Oh. Fight the big bad plant monster. We tried that at the beginning and it has 300,000 health. And I'm not trying to spend 2 hours fighting it right now. You campaigning for Pence since he's from Indiana? No. I do not follow any of the politics of a general Indiana person. Just so you're aware. Oh, so it is Ordis. Ordis and... Oh, Raquel? Right? What was the other place? Maybe that was it. They did say Ulster's in Lemaire. They had home state pride 0. Absolutely 0. I don't have pride. I don't think it's valid to have pride just in the place because you live there.
That teleportation stone leads to Lemaire. It appears the Panzer soldats have crossed without any trouble.
There they are. Hector. Brionia Island, true. That's also there. Which is important to our story somehow. All the pride you need is the Indy 500. Yeah, I'll take that. That's about all I can accept, though. Would you fight for it if it got annexed by Erebonia? No. No. They can have it. Zach just deconstructed Yuna's whole worldview. I feel like if you enjoy the place, then sure, you can stand for it, but like, there's gotta be something worth standing for. You checked Elliot's is 3 BP? Ah, game changer. Don't need him then. It's fine. What, you telling me we can actually teleport with those things?
Sure can. We came back from Sutherland with them, remember?
According to Emma's grandmother, they derive power from Valimar, so it poses no problem. Regardless, we still have a fair bit of walking before we're out of the woods. Haha, literally. Ah! One of the members of Old Class 7 will join your team as a guest if you choose to go to Lemaire. Where else would we choose to go? Hold on. No, I think his Brave Order is actually really good. It's just I don't want him. The thing is, I'm probably not gonna use Fee either. But at least Fee's cool. Sarah then? Bench Kurt? If he has insight, then it does help. Ash has Wild Rage, embrace your inner agate and Rand. He doesn't have it right now. Bench Gaius? I don't know, Gaius is kind of OP now that he's a Dominion. Select member Volt Class 7, take along. She got 31% evasion though. What the hell? She's crazy good. Give me Fee. We're about to bench Kurt. Ash's better Wild Rage, 50 CP for 2 turns. But it's not instant. That's the problem. I want instant CP, you know? 2 evasion tanks. Boo. Who did you want, DJ? See you later.
You're heading to Heimdall to gather info, right?
Everyone in the capital is on high alert. Please take care. Don't worry about me. I'm no rookie.
Fee, think you can take care of Yuna and the others? Yep, you got it.
Great. We good to move out now?
Yep.
DJ's mad because I'm gonna bench. I don't know who I'm gonna bench. It probably will be Kurt, but I've kind of liked using Kurt.
We're surrounded by springs.
Waterfalls, too.
Anyway, if you're done gawking, let's keep moving already.
Yeah, true. Fee is closer to their age. Kurt healer returns? No, it's just Kurt on the bench returns. That's the truth of it. Could get more evasion, but it's not really 3%'s not gonna help that much. Fade 1, move. What is this setup? You are not a caster. What the hell? How much move do you have? 10? You don't need 10. There should be another attack too available. What the hell? There's not. Bum. I think Fee is the same age as Muse and Yuna. Probably. Yeah. She was 2 years younger than everyone, I think. In Cold Steel 1. I think she's like 17 or 18 right now, I think. Hit's good, action's good. Is there any better actions? No. Kurt, what else did you have? Kurt was my res. Oh well. Hopefully no one dies. We could just put it on her just in case. How the fuck do you have cannon? There we go. IMO, new class 7 should be used more. You know, I'm actually in agreement with you, DJ. I'm gonna use Fee for a little bit, but I'll probably put in Kurt for the most of the time. I actually agree with you. This feels even more so like new class 7's
There's
game.
some fish there.
Is there a new fish here?
There.
Is there a spoiler? I didn't,
I got one.
I haven't read it, so it can get
I
purged
got a good one.
if there's one there. I have not read a spoiler. Still not reading. This fish does not want to get caught. If you could,
Pretty
if
good,
you could
huh?
4 people across the entire series in a party pick, Probably Lloyd, Estelle. Lloyd and Estelle for sure. Maybe Randy and Tio after that. That might be it. That might be my 4. Ellie's sad. Well, Ellie's not the best character. Fuck, what did I just catch? I didn't even see it. I got distracted. Where do fish go? Here? Oh. Fish. Rock Eater. Oh, that was the new one. Perfect. You'd pick Estelle, Ren, Vita. Wait, does Vita count? I don't think I'd pick Vita, but damn, if we could pick Vita. Noelle? Oh, God. I'm just playing. All male team? Definitely Randy. Agate. Ash. Oh, I just oh. Randy, Agate, Ash. I don't know if I like Joshua enough. Probably Kevin, if I can have Kevin, even though he's never in the game again. Oh, Olivier, though. Fuck. I think Olivier beats out Kevin for me. So.
Now's our chance.
Also, I think I want to take back my initial 4. I kind of want to have Yuna in there. I don't know who I'd drop, though.
Exterminating.
Olivier and Wazzy together? It'd be pretty wild.
It's mine.
I like Wazzy, but not enough to like beat out some of the other characters.
My turn.
There's so many good characters, though. It's such hard decisions.
Arcus activate.
My turn. You're mine.
If I had to delete 4
down.
people, like 4 party members.
Mine.
This is it.
Annexer.
Ha.
4 people get demoted. I think this is pretty easy. This is very easy.
My turn.
It's probably Elliot, Machias, Gaius, and Zin. Nah, you know what? I keep Zin. Let's go Noelle.
Now.
Zin, Noelle, Gaius, and Ellie. Nope, not Ellie. I like Ellie enough to keep her. You got close though. Oh, I like Eustace. Eustace is the man. And his relationship with Milliam was so good. I would never take that away.
Charging. Here I go.
Angelica, does it? Oh, Angelica is definitely a top option. But the others I don't count. Well, Angelica and Zin. I forgot about Angelica. She definitely needs demoted. You right on that one.
Let's go. Hacha.
Sure.
You'd pick Blade Lord, Lawrence, Luve, and Shoresritter for your all-male party. Good choice. Ooh, you know what? I forgot about Crow being a character as well, like a playable
More
character.
hostiles. Got it.
You know, I have to think about this more on like my all-star party.
Exterminating.
So I kind of want Crow in there.
My turn.
Damn, that's too hard.
Charging.
Weak.
What am I fighting right now? Why are these mobs taking so long to kill?
Sure.
Too many characters to choose from? Yeah, it makes it so hard. And I love all of them
Got it.
almost, except for like Machias and Gaius and Elliot.
Target's eliminated.
Why did
Move
that
out.
thing die? It was a linked battle? Yeah, that's why. Your star party has too many Hajimari spoilers? Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
If we went female party, Yuna's definitely in it. Estelle is definitely in it. Guys, who else do I really who do I really like? Tio, probably Tio's in it. Yuna, Tio, Estelle. Risha? Nah, I wouldn't put Risha. I like Risha a lot, but I don't think she's on the same level as those three. Solely. Muse? I like Muse a lot as well, but I don't think she's on the same level as those. Ren? Laura, ooh. Laura. Elisa. It's tough. It's tough, man. There's too many good ones. Aurelia.
Wow, this is just beautiful.
Zach.
You might even describe it as magical.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a fairy pop out.
See, this is why we brought Fee.
Now, my turn.
I like Fee a lot. She's so cool. Let's see the fairy. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry, I've been like holding it, but now's a good time, so I'll be right back. Then we can discuss more favorite characters, I guess.
Sleepy. Sleepy.
Oh, alright. Sorry about that, guys. We back. But also, I saw Kita Eris. I think you asked if I was going to play the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I checked it out actually last night a little bit. Man, that demo is really good. Like, if anybody was sitting on the fence, like whether to play 16 or not, I really advise checking out the demo because it'll probably sway you towards it. It was just like, I don't know, it felt special, like really good. Top 5 triangle strategy characters go? What? Why triangle strategy? I mean, characters are pretty good in that game though. You checked out the demo, you want to play it now, but you have to wait. I assume you're like waiting because of Reverie, Megas? Yeah, yep, Reverie comes first. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Who's your top 5? I don't know, man. I can't remember all their names. It's been like it's been over a year since I played that. Might have a top 5 Final Fantasy in our hands. I mean, having only seen the first portion of the demo because I didn't want to get too deep into it, it's looking really good. Like, the music is so fucking good. The visuals are great. I like the combat. Like, I was a little skeptical about it, but the combat feels good. The voice acting's fucking amazing. Like, it's so good. You can name NPCs from Sky and you haven't played that in over a year? Well, to be fair, I've also been streaming and talking about Trails non-stop for a year straight. So it's not really a comparison. Like a fair comparison. And I've watched a lot of people play all the Trails games too at this point.
Exterminating.
Listen, Saibo, I don't want you to become like Anixie and just like talk down every other game that exists because it's not Trails. Don't be that guy. You know, I thought Dark said Fee had a KO or death blow attack, but I think that's wrong. Oh wait, that was Yuna.
I got this.
That's why I'm stupid. Wow, I should actually see which character I'm on.
My turn.
I take that back, everything I said. I am the dumb one.
Arcus, activate.
Play Legend of Dragoon? Oh no.
Yeah.
Ash is gonna die.
My turn.
Alright, she does have KO. Oh yeah, it's the line attack. I remember now.
It's down.
It's mine.
I remember.
This'll end it.
Those were some.
Bum 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 ba dum. Need some heals. Not anymore.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, and I mean, if I was gonna like pick a 4-member squad for like all-star team of Trails characters, I'd have to really think about it. I don't think I can just do it sitting here. There's too many good ones.
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
I shall go.
Rest in peace. I think I've still... Should use this though. It's too weak.
Arcus, activate. Let's go.
Let's go.
Exterminating.
Some Sage Dragoon. Nope. Never happened.
Yeah.
Frozen. Vanish.
Target's eliminated.
The hell?
Move out.
Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Not missing any chests. Nope.
Looks like a real tough one.
I hate spiders.
Exercise caution.
0 order though. Let's do a crazy hunt.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
And then just have Ash pop off.
Charging.
Let him do this here.
Now.
Figure 4 Trail Series wife harem, all NPCs. What are you saying?
I ain't done with you yet!
Harem NPCs. No clue. We know Anixie's top pick is Sully.
Sweet dreams.
Damn.
Here I go.
Bruna Lenely.
Wide open.
What does that even mean? What are those? Are those people?
Let's go.
That's a good break. Ah, this does.
Ready?
Break it. Come on.
You're done.
Nope.
I'll save you.
Damn, the Brave Order is gonna get taken up, or 0 order is taken up by a cast. That sucks when that happens. Spider now?
I'll
Movement
save
down?
you. Thanks. I shall go.
Rip crit.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Poison.
Let's go.
Pruna and Lenely are the 2 girls that stand outside Times Mall. Oh, those girls. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. God damn it. Cecile, Ilya, Rishia, and Rishia's not an NPC, and neither is Shara. You're stupid. That's 3 BP.
Make it quick. Zephyr wing.
Phoebe, Grace,
turn.
Arier. Ooh, Arier.
Exterminating. Now.
It's mine!
Ha!
Fiona. Yep, Fiona's a good choice.
My turn.
Now.
Arcus activate. My turn. Yeah! It's down.
All NPC
It's mine.
pick your most what the
It's
fuck
my
party.
turn. There. Let's get him.
This is too much. I can't do this.
Sure.
Wendy. You like Wendy? I like Wendy.
It's down!
It's mine. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's almost
Now.
dead.
Charging.
Finish it.
It's my turn.
Melda, Beryl are definitely in the
Nice.
WTF
We
party.
did it.
I don't know Beryl. She could fit otherwise, you know. She's just a little crazy.
Yeah, I did it. Stats
XP.
updated.
I must train even more.
Cat, what you doing, man? Lay down, bro. He's being crazy. But is she? I don't know.
Yeah.
What if Falcon made a spin-off Gilbert game? I'd play it. Gilbert's the man. Separate the spiders.
We'll end this way.
Move a prequel. I don't really think a prequel would be worth my time, no matter who it was.
Charging.
I'm trying to learn more, not go back in time. You know?
You're mine!
Red game style Metal Gear
It's
Rising.
down.
I've never played Metal Gear Rising.
Mine.
Or any Metal Gear game, to be
Got it.
honest.
Exterminating. Now.
It's mine!
This'll end it. It's my turn. There.
Ugh.
Ha. Battle
Think over the
complete.
top action
Let's
game.
continue.
Like a Bayonetta type thing. Near. That kind of stuff.
Let's go in
It's a
guns
tough one.
blazing.
Careful.
Let's go in guns blazing.
Ha! A powerful enemy.
Got the triple
Exercise
advantage
caution.
still. What do we do here? I don't want to deal with this shit. 4 turns.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's not Ren style.
Arcus activate.
It's too damn bad. Can this be KO'd? Yes, but very low chance. Well,
Let's go.
let's go for it. Nope.
Now.
It's mine! I got this.
Just use the Eryn mod for Virgil and DMC5. Is that a thing?
You're mine! Yeah!
It's mine.
Steal this crit.
This is it.
Get him, Yuna. Ren and Dead by Daylight.
One more.
Wait, why did you both say that?
I'll finish it.
Ugh. Oh, goddamn. Damn
Now.
spiders are so strong.
Got it. Let's
One
go.
shot at Fee, come on. I believe in you. Nope. You
It's
tried.
down.
It's mine! My turn.
My turn.
It's down!
It's mine. Ha.
What are you saying, Anixie? You talking in
I
the
shall
wrong
go.
chat right now?
Charging. Yeah.
Thanks.
Estelle in Street Fighter
Let's go.
6 as guest character. She wouldn't even be able to get in the Smash Bros, let alone Street Fighter.
Ha. It's down.
It's It's mine!
All right!
Smash Bros. But it's Trails? I don't really like Smash Bros. Clones. I think Smash Bros. Is the only game that can do it right.
I got this.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
I got this. Huh.
Now, well, I've been saying this forever, but I'd take like a Trails Warriors game, you know?
Arcus activate.
Sure.
I think that'd be sick.
turn. Yeah. Here I go!
Never say never, Sakurai loves Falcom. Oh, does he? Well, it's a shame I don't think Sakurai's working on Smash Bros. Anymore. I think that was his last one.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Bum, 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 bum. I mean, we don't know for sure, but I think he said it was likely his last Smash Bros.
Nice.
Bum, bum, bum. What we got here?
Treasure located.
Can we get Koei Tecmo to make a Warriors game for Trails? I think so. I think if there was gonna be a spin-off like that, I think that would be the most likely thing. But you never know. Nightmare. Nightmare. Strength 15 versus 10? Sure. Can we get more Trails swag to buy? I wouldn't mind.
We'll end this quick!
Persona 5 Trails. What? Not sure where you're going with that one.
I got this.
I mean, I guess Persona 5 has a spin-off of everything else. Might as well be Trails. I guess.
Hey, you!
That's what you thought Persona 5 2 was gonna do. Instead, it's a
My
tactics
turn.
game. True.
Let's go! I'll
Ugh.
save you. Thanks! Now. Arcus activate. Nope.
Nope. Oh, wreck 'em. Oh, get 'em, Yuna! Hell yeah.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Where's the way?
Yep.
This way. Aha, it's the end. We've made it.
Looks like we found it.
That took longer than
That's the
should've.
teleportation stone, all right.
That's the teleportation stone for Lemaire. That is quite far from here.
This magic stuff weirds me out. The teleporting sure is convenient. Please know that if you travel to Lemaire, you'll be unable to return to the village for a while. Sounds okay to me. Let's go. Ooh. I could have found a golden palm, apparently. Weird. Avon Hills. I don't know this place. I mean, I probably do. I've probably been here, but I don't remember. Reminds me of Nord. It really does. Wait, did we fuck up? Did we end up in Nord? What is this? You hated this place? Uh-oh. It's Nordis. You're fucking... God damn it, bitch. You were right. It is Nordis. So, we are in Lemaire, right? And this area is covered in hills as far as the eye can see. I don't believe we came across anything like this during our field exercises here. You pulled asleep? You did. This is the southeast Lemaire territory. What you're looking at here are the Avon Hills. Pretty sure this place is just past the canyon east of Raquel. Oh. Sure is handy to have a local with us. Sounds like we're kinda out of the way then, but at least we're on the right track. So the Panzer Soldat's made in one piece, huh? Even if they weren't heavy as hell, teleporting them this far out's just ridiculous. Well, there normally are some limitations according to Roselia. We barely managed it, to be honest. The Soldat's light link to Valimar and Erebonia's abnormally active spirit veins were the push we needed. There's an Avon, Connecticut, and there's a lot of mountainous roads. Oh, it's like this. You were going to send this when you were playing CS3 and you were playing CS4 saying this was Nord? You would have fooled me.
I'll keep them cloaked until we need them. Eben Shade.
Alright. Don't think I'll ever get used to that. You really fit right in with all this occult stuff.
Believe me, there's much weirder stuff out there. Just ask anyone in old Class 7. Now that we're here, what should we do first?
Well, if it were up to me, we'd head right over to Raquel. But we should probably drop by Milsant first. It's just east after we get past all these hills. Milsant? From what I've heard, it's a town that the railway line passes through. Though I've never been there myself. If it has up to feet, we'd take a cat nap? Yep. Yeah, you can barely call it a town, but it brings in all kinds of tourists, set up right next to a lake and everything. Might get some intel on Grenville and Leaves while we're at it. They're on the other side of Milsant. Leaves, huh? Alright, I'm starting to get a grasp on the geography.
It was our home away from home. Now I'm kind of worried about how everyone's doing over there. In any case, it seems wise for us to stop off at Milsant before heading anywhere else.
Really need them to say the town name in a voice line. Alright, onward.
An opening!
An opening. Oh. We made it to Gar Plain? I guess.
Let's go.
I see this more as a Nord the Second.
Exterminating. It's down.
It's mine! Sure.
Kill some shit. This one. Nope. It didn't die.
My turn.
Zero order? Fuck it.
Let's go. Evan Press.
Do you think a lot of wind
Now.
blows on this plane too? Probably. You know what? This has me convinced. We're getting Gaius in this area. Gaius is coming to the party here. It's gonna be Gaius, Machias. Do you think they'll give us 3 again? Or only 2 since Fee's with us right now?
Charging.
Not sure. We're about to get clapped by some spells. Oh, they're healing, never mind. The rocks sticking out remind you of Gar Plains. I can see it. How many Ouroboros and Grozlor does Zach know? I don't know. A lot.
Now. Arcus activate.
I got this.
Grozlor are easy to say. I know Ein, Thomas, Gaius, Wazzy, and Kevin.
All right. Got it.
Ouroboros is too many to count.
Battle complete. Let's move. I did it.
I did it. Let's go.
Let's go
When I
in
react to
guns
Aryan
blazing.
Road?
Wow,
Been a while,
what
man.
a view.
Wasn't a big
Seriously.
reaction.
I'd heard about Avon rock formations, but
Unlucky.
these are just breathtaking.
The topography here is reminiscent of the Nord Highlands.
It is.
Yeah. Really takes me back.
It is. See, even they're saying it looks like Nord. Huh? What's up with this?
The area's been sealed off from the looks of it. This gate hasn't been open for quite some time.
Wasn't there a cave-in or something here a few years back? You can probably chalk it up to that. Not like it makes any difference to us. We got nothing to do here. Cave-in? What? Is this another sketchy cover-up area? It's like Hamel. It's blocked off, and it's some made-up story, it sounds like. Hamel all over again. Area 51? Thought that was Hamel. Why is this thing so slow?
Yeah. Now's our chance.
They're cute little guys. Gore to bore. Destroy them,
Go.
Fee. Got one.
Sure.
Oh, they kind of tanky. Destroy them, Ash.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Got one again.
It's mine. Here I go. There. I shall go.
Was he already half dead, or did he just get wrecked?
Charging. Ha.
Thanks.
Got it.
Did they reveal what Thor's branch used to be? Yeah, well, Leaves is where Josette's originally from.
Now.
If that's what you're talking about.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. There. Let's go. Ha, yeah. Weak.
Nice. Big dodge.
Ha.
Yep. Well, the dorms
Target's
used to be
eliminated. Move
their
out.
house or mansion or whatever. Bump, bump.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
Oh, Annexy.
Make it quick. Zephyr wing.
Bring up the most random shit sometimes, man.
Let's go.
I just don't know what made you think of that.
Yacha.
My turn.
Ugh.
down.
Oh, the poison?
Mine. My turn. Arcus, activate. My turn.
Can't hit both. No.
Let's go.
One shot it, please. Damn it.
Now.
It's mine!
It's my turn. Let's get him. I'll assist.
Sure. Yeah!
Ha.
Things are so tanky.
Now.
Damn you, Nightmare.
Let's go. Yeah, yeah. All right. Ha.
I got this. Weak!
Nice.
Let's go.
Be or poisoned. Don't die from the poison.
Yeah.
I believe in you. Ugh.
Yeah. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Bum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. It's been a weird night for, like, what I've been doing. It's just been, like, all going through roads.
Just what I needed.
It's just straight combat. Persona game, but it's Yennis and you are Lecter. I do like Lecter.
You have the advantage. Let's go. Now.
It's mine!
Here I
I think
go.
I'm gonna put a gladiator belt on Fee. Mise is such an appropriate name given she
Now.
constantly tried to seduce Reen in Tears of Cold Steel 3. Oh, like a muse? I get it. I get it.
Charging.
My turn. Yeah!
Killed him. Oh,
Ha. Battle complete. Let's continue.
you're not wrong, WeWare. Not wrong. She'll be successful one day. And she'd already got me, I'll tell you that much.
Just what I needed.
Looks
Just
like we hit
watch.
the jackpot.
Coral bracelets. Some status resistance thing, right? 20 strength, though. Yeah, we do that. Cool. Yeah, I want to give her... Yeah, let's give her the Gladiator headband. You can have this, Kurt. It's pretty good for you. I mean, better gear, do we? We do. Quilted shoes. We can get 2 movement. Might as well. Bum, 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 bum. In Garhav trilogy, there's a Lady Mildine named Muse. It's weird. I mean, they probably just like, yeah, made a little reference there. I wouldn't be shocked. It's a strong boy.
There! Let's wipe him out!
Let's wipe him out. What are you weak to? Wind, fire, but solars.
Charging!
Show me a one-shot. Nope.
My turn.
Show me a one-shot. Oh, I hate when we can't get there. Can you even beat? Yeah, they can be death blood.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
There's a larger bull. Oh,
It's
we got
down.
one. Hell yeah.
It's my turn!
Damn it, they're gonna get the BP up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Why does everything poison? Missing Arcane Gale? I'm missing Eryn in general.
My turn.
He was just too good.
Arcus, activate. Got it.
Oh, at least we can break them all right
Let's go.
here. That's good.
Here I go!
What did we... Oh, we killed the big one. Hell yeah. Damn, even these things have 22k. It's just crazy.
Wide open! I'll assist. Ha!
Sure. You're mine! It's down!
It's mine! I shall go.
She should heal.
Arcus, activate. Got it.
Got it.
Yeah. Now!
It's mine!
That's why I hate this place. The enemies had so much health. Ah,
Thanks.
that makes complete
Here I
sense.
go!
Seems
Wide
a bit
open.
ridiculous.
I'll assist.
We took them out. I'll just be utilizing my
All right!
KO
We
attacks
rocked it,
for
Allie.
sure.
Yes, the victory is ours.
Good XP though. But not like as much as I would expect from 4 mobs with 22k health. Or more.
Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. 5 U material. There's so many mobs. Yeah, we're gonna pick and choose what we fight.
This whole place is just... Wow!
Though its vastness may prove problematic.
Really wish I had one of those bikes right about now.
Same.
Indeed. That or at least some horses.
Well, we still have a long way north, so keep moving.
You remember trying to get to town and go to sleep and it taking forever? I see. Oh god. We're gonna be here a minute. Oh, that's a big boy. Wait, is that the same? It's a little different. We'll take down this. These hyena things are pretty easy to kill at least.
Wide open! I'll assist. My turn.
Alright, we just soul blur at all times here,
Got
apparently.
Now!
It's mine!
Susie's there for writing.
I got
Too bad
this.
she's Eryn exclusive. Dirty! Dirty!
Yeah!
What up, Arcase?
Let's go! Now!
Oh, man.
It's mine!
Sky? What's going on? How's your late night going? I hate these little bastards now.
We have have the advantage.
Bit late / early today. It's all good. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Good old 4 a.m. for you, eh? I wish I could stay up till 4 a.m. That would be the life.
Arcus activate.
Sleep's important? True.
Exterminating. Here I go.
Talk to Saiba. Yeah, Saiba's up at all times of the night. I don't know if Saiba sleeps. He'll be messaging me at like 4 a.m. and then also at like 11 a.m. I'm like, what? When do you sleep? Because you were on during my stream the whole time too. I don't get it. Birds start chirping at
My
4?
turn.
Jesus.
Now. Charging. Here I go.
Listen to birds will fall asleep. Saibo is eternal. See,
Let's get
it's
him.
true.
I'll assist.
Sure.
Ugh.
Battle complete.
He's good
Let's
for
continue.
sending Mithra titty at any time of the day. Bum, 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 ba, ba, dum. Should I fight this big ass boar? Kinda wanna see how strong it is. Let's do it.
It's powerful. We must take.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
See how tough
Make
you
it quick.
are.
Zephyr wing.
Can it be one shot by Cypher Edge? It can.
Let's go.
Show me the luck. Damn it.
It's down.
It's mine.
Gonna hit level 60 in Star Rail? God damn. I haven't
My
used.
turn.
Oh, what is this little shiny boy? Golden Palm? Seems neat. Let's use this.
Sure.
Hold. What if?
Now.
A shiny that'll run away if you don't kill it. We're trying. We're gonna try to kill it. So it's like a shining palm. I think I lost my train of thought during the Star Rail thing. But that's sick. They give me level 60. I might be able to get there if I used any of my fuel. I'm sitting on like 50 fuel.
Sweet dreams.
Let's kill it. I killed it.
Now.
Easy peasy.
Charging.
I did it, Ma.
Let's do this. Dragon 2.
I summoned the Draken. To see if it would, thought I might need its damage on the palm, but we killed it with Ash. Man, that does so little damage for being a fucking all my mana. The summoning the mech sucks. It really does.
Let's go.
Show me the insta-kill. Damn it, wrong one.
It's down.
It's mine.
Oh, that's bad.
Sure.
How much health you got left? 36,000 still. Oh, fucking hell. Don't charge us. Don't charge us again. Okay.
Weak. I'll save you. Thanks. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Problematic.
Let's go.
Come on, kill it, Fee! Damn it!
I shall
Damn
go.
it!
Charging. Ha.
The crit heal?
Thanks.
I got this.
Yeah.
It's down.
It's mine.
The break. It's
My turn.
up instantly. It's fine. Just do Soul Blur.
Ha. It's my turn. Let's get him. I'll assist. My turn.
Wait till what the fuck? I almost called you Saivo. Annexy? The fuck?
Let's go!
Don't be weird.
It's mine!
Now. Charging!
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
God, I cannot get the KO on this man.
Ha!
Oh, that'll do
Battle
it.
complete. Let's continue.
3,000 XP? I don't think it was worth.
I did it!
I'm gonna skip those. Oh, Burning Heart? She got the Lloyd move. Wait, restores a BP? This is different. This is much different than Lloyd's. Saivo, Jesus. That's fucked up. What is oh, it's a trial chest. God damn, this place is huge. I didn't pay attention. I didn't get anything like useful right there, did I? Fort R. Forte R, rather. 12 strength. Is that better than attack? No, it's 20. Heal everyone.
Fatigue removed.
You actually did start East 5. Oh, you started it just recently? Tonight, Saivo?
All right. Wide open. Alice, stay down.
That,
My
basic
turn.
top-down Zelda? Does it? Playing it while half paying attention to the stream?
It's mine.
It's all good.
Now.
Never feel like you have to watch the stream,
Let's go.
for sure.
It's my
Especially
turn.
since I'm doing like nothing. Roaming
Wow,
around
look at that.
Nord 2. Bump, bump, bump.
Stats updated.
East 5 is a good SNES game. Doesn't feel like any East game. Weird. Weird. Huh. How goes
Let's
Trails
go,
to
guns
Una
blazing.
4? Chipped Steel? This is it's a lot of fun. I'm having a good time tonight. Been like all combat tonight, Blunt. And that's all we've been doing.
Now's our chance.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Arcus activate.
Sweet XP, yep. Yep.
Go wild!
Go wild.
Crazy hunt!
Fuck it.
Now,
Skip.
Got it.
Damn, they still live.
It's my turn. Nice, we did it.
You disagree with Pork? It feels like a ton like East 1 and 2. Have you played, did you play East 3, like Oath of Felghana or whatever? Isn't that 3? You attack like a top-down Zelda, it's not bump.
I must train even more.
You played 1, 2, Felghana, Sosetta, and Dana. Ah. I think Sosetta's 4. I think Saivo's going in order, that's what it seems like to me at this point. Other than he played 8. And he didn't play Origin, which is weird. Does not feel like an East game at all. I think it's a good game though. I see. Spiritual presence emanating from the chest. Combatants Kurt in Altina. 65? Let me get Kurt some... Let me put the gladiator belt back on him if we're gonna do that. Kurt and Allie? I think that's fine. They should be strong together. So Seta is a remake of 4, yeah. There are 2 versions of 4 outsourced to other companies and made their own years later. Okay, yeah, I remember reading about that, Saivo. These have been the hardest battles in the game so far.
Exercise caution. Now.
So we'll see how this goes. Throw him a buff, maybe?
Charging!
It's like
Let's
a
go.
weird... He's already got a heal kind of on him. Can he be blinded? There's a decent chance of blind, not great. Let's try it. Didn't get it. Ugh. Okay, buddy.
I shall go.
Well, I mean, if he's just gonna keep going for
Charging!
him,
Yeah!
it's fine.
Thank you.
All right,
My turn.
I think you're fast enough, sir.
My turn.
Yikes.
Arcus, activate.
Is he gonna kill Kurt here? He did.
That was foolish.
Wow. All right, we're
My
retrying. We're retrying this one. I mean, I could have used a brave order, but goddamn, I thought I'd be able to heal him.
Begin retreat. Exiting the battlefield.
Did I save before this? Yeah. I don't want to have to re-farm up CP or anything. Well, that was interesting. I still want this on him. Well, how the fuck do we deal with that? Filgana's your second favorite? Put some gear back on Kurt. I mean, he has one quartz missing. That's it. Maybe I need to make him more tanky to survive. If he's gonna take non-stop hits, we can just throw some defense on him. Try using arts? I don't think that's gonna solve anything. It doesn't matter if we cast, we were still gonna die in the hits that happened. You had evasion on Kurt? I mean, you can have evasion on Kurt, but you're not getting a decent percentage on this. Wrong Kurt. Yikes. Scold has luck. Yeah. No, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to think if I boost his defense instead, he might actually be able to live. Let's try this. And if it goes for Kurt the whole time and we have him tanky,
A powerful enemy.
then we'll be fine.
Exercise caution.
That's fine.
Very well.
Like, if I can get to cast, it'll be fine. But alright, let's give himself a crest.
My turn.
I'm gonna move her away, just in case. Still,
An opening.
there you go. Nice counter.
My turn.
All right, I think we'll be fine now. Give himself an Earth Pulse. Do some cast, and we delays 12 versus. Oh, it's 12 for both. I know the fire will hit more, but we have Silver Bell on, so maybe this will allow us to
Yeah.
cast more. If we use Thorn.
I'll support you.
Thank you.
Jesus, man.
My turn.
I think he'll be fine, right?
Charging!
Very well.
It'd be great if we could blind it.
There! There!
Oh, brave orders are a thing too. We should remember that.
Yeah! My turn.
Probably Windblade would have been nice to use. Ooh, we're about to get a free... No, he's about to steal it, the asshole. Yikes. I'm just gonna do this.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
It's very safe.
Now.
And that way I won't have to heal him for a minute. Let's try Firebolts.
Activate.
Yeah, he's gonna take the zero order no matter what.
Ha!
Let's go!
Can you... What are my seal chances? 20... Best thing's blind. It'd be great if we could get a blind.
There!
My turn.
Fire stacks? Probably does, doesn't it?
Arcus activate.
God, Eben Crest was value against this guy. Holy moly.
Yeah! Now. Charging!
Very well.
Put our defense back up.
Arcus, yeah.
I don't think we're living very long without it. Oh, and I forgot his
Thank you.
stacks, so it's huge.
Ha!
Ugh. Oh yeah, we
My
can
turn.
tank the hits all day now and get an Earth Pulse back going.
Now. Arcus activate.
Ha!
You got a large lizard in your room.
I'll
Why?
support you.
Thank you.
Why, Hibbington?
Ha!
Burn,
Very well.
please. He's not burning.
There!
Nice.
I'll assist.
That was good.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Because Florida? Ah,
I'll save
Thank
you.
you.
nice.
Ha!
Seems so weird that it just fixates on Kurt. I mean, it's ideal in this scenario,
An opening. Very well.
but
Right.
Hibbington's got a new
I
familiar.
shall go. Charging!
Alright, we have this in the bag. See, once we find the strat, fights are easy.
Battle
GG.
complete. Let's continue.
So this is what I like about Nightmare, is that it forces me to, like, think about the fight and not just brute force it. It's more fun this way. Well, we got a water bell. I'm glad I did not make one earlier. Cool. Bump, bump, bump. Working the trial. Kurt's Windblade has been upgraded to Windblade EX. Imagine using defensive and regen arts and hard. Well, exactly. That would probably never need to. Granted, hard wasn't that big of a step down from Nightmare, or vice versa. It wasn't a big step up from hard. But yeah, I probably could have brute forced it or something. Okay, back to, what do we have? This watch on him? And Gladiator Headband, and then let's get our, it's fine, we'll just put something else besides attack 2 on her. No, it is 40 strength we're missing out on. It's gonna feel real bad. Nothing else is really worth putting on her either. Close feels way easier than the earlier games, for sure. Yeah, I mean, even on normal and like Azure, you still had to do the correct strategy to beat some of the bosses. Though at the end game, it just turned into Spark Dyne spam and GG easy. Just think about more options, making things way easier. Yeah. Comes with the territory.
Ooh, a tough one.
I don't want to fight you, but I'm going to.
This one might be worth my time.
2-chain battle? Fuck.
Go wild.
Might as
Crazy
well.
hunt.
We're about to get 5 brave points. Alright, you gotta get the KO here, defeat. Should not get a single one.
It's down.
It's mine.
Not get a
It's
single
my turn.
one. You have failed me. You have
Wide
failed
open.
me. Oh, no, didn't get that.
I'll assist.
2-chain
go.
more XP. At least you're looking at the positive side of it. I'm not.
Activate destroy.
Destroy.
There. They're mine.
Oh, here
Leave.
comes all the damage. Oh,
Now.
nice.
It's mine.
I'll save you.
You little
I got
bastards.
this.
Unbound rage. They just got turns
Nope.
for days. Oh, hit him with the note. Oh, I just gave him a heal.
This is it. Yeah. One more. I'll finish it.
Breaker! Oh god. No!
No.
We might lose.
My turn.
This is unlucky.
Tag out. Leave it to me.
Ratioed. Fucking straight clapped.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Brave orders are a thing.
My turn.
I was gonna wait till we got to this person. Bum 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 bum
Let's
bum
go.
bum bum
Evan
bum
Crest. Now.
bum bum. We need some heals though. We can wait to heal.
Activate destroy.
Let's go.
Come
Let's go.
on, one shot. We got something.
It's down.
It's mine. Let's go.
Just that one? No. Alright, bring Ash back
My
in.
apologies. I'm up.
Here I go. Let's get him. I'll assist.
And now they get their turn. God damn it, we need to be spread out. Yuna's dead again.
No.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
We're in trouble.
Yes, yes we are. We can use Evan Crest now, but it's a little annoying. I'd rather do it this way.
Thanks. Got it.
Great use of Ebon Shade. Shut up.
Let's go. Evan Crest. My turn.
Bum, 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 bum. One shot it, please.
Now.
It's mine!
Zach fighting for his life and we're dunking on him. Nothing new. Nothing new. We got experts in chat over here.
I shall go.
Bum, 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 bum. No, just move over here. That's it.
My turn.
My turn.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Zach just didn't do the horrible math.
Let's go.
Yeah, math is the last thing on my mind right now. I just hit stuff and hope it dies before I do. Lately, it hasn't been working.
Let's go.
One shot it. Damn it, Fee!
Sure. Tag out!
Leave it to me. Arcus, ha!
Back up, only to die. Are they weak to some spells? If I ever got a chance to cast a spell, I promise you I would. They're weak to water and solar. But like, you overestimate the value of these spells. They hit for like 4K, which is like, yeah, double my damage, but still.
Charging!
God damn it.
I'll save
At least we healed her this time.
Yeah! Thanks!
We overestimate the value of double. You
Let's
do.
go!
When I can just get an insta-kill! That we never proc! Alright, we need to split our people.
My turn.
Hey, we got a 0 arts. Now I'll cast something. It's fine. Let's see. 4K, as I said. God, he's dead.
Here I go!
He's fucking dead. Yuna's dead again, too. These things suck! No more.
You got this!
I'm up!
CS4 enemies basically made you never rely on status effects anymore because literally every enemy resists everything. It's true. I mean, they have a decent chance of death blow. 30? Something.
You're mine! It's down!
I'll assist!
Summon mech. This summon mech does like 3K.
Now.
It's so shit.
Charging! Yeah!
You stack all effect cords so at least one of them hit. You can still hit the fucking feed, man. Feed!
Let my guard down. My turn.
Feed down, feed down.
Arcus activate.
I got this.
We'll try it. Because we need something to fucking happen.
Thanks.
It's gonna do. If it does the same as Yuna's, it's 3,000 damage. Oh, Kurt's fainted too. That means they're gonna attack next turn. Shit. Altina's probably dying. Oh, 5K. Okay. So it's better. Don't charge. Thank you, God.
Now.
Thank you.
Arcus activate.
Very well.
Alright. Pick her up.
Thank you.
She's probably only gonna die again, but it's fine.
Now.
But I'm just popping my S-crafts at this point. This shit's stupid.
Go. Ready. Launch. Rio knife. Open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
Alright, one is dead. That means it's easy now.
The do now. Island. Strike.
Yay, fire attack easy. I'm scared to go right next to it.
My turn. Yeah. Now.
It's mine.
My turn.
It's fine. I can deal with the fire breath.
Hey, you!
Kill it, Ash.
It's down!
I'll assist. Let's go. Hacha! It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
I'm about that. Nah, I refuse to use these brave orders. 1,700. Kill it, Kurt, please. Oh, 500 left. Don't charge.
Let my guard down. Now.
I just want Fee to get the XP. No. This is the way. We can do it this way. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Say Zach learns the hitbox of charge? Yeah, it's bullshit.
What a pain.
Oh, it was a chain battle! Shit!
Very well.
No! Oh God, please no more.
Got it.
Please.
Let's go. Thanks.
God damn
My
it.
turn. Arcus activate. Ha! Thank you.
No, don't kill him.
Thank you.
Alright, we're fine. We've recovered. At least there's no fucking big one this time. Thank God. It's only 2.
Let's go.
It's the most ridiculous fight. Give me Yuna back.
Apologies.
We'll heal
Give it
her.
to me. Wide open. It's mine. Let's go.
Fuck
Make
it.
it quick.
Fuck it.
Zephyr wing.
Should have used it
My
on
turn.
Altina's turn.
Now, they're mine.
After this, no more
I shall
battles.
go.
Let's just go to town. Well, clearly we need some XP because we're not strong enough.
Charging.
Goddamn
Let's
normal
go.
battles are harder than the bosses at this point.
Yeah. Now, they're mine. Thanks. My turn.
Seriously? Yeah, this is stupid.
Let's go. Ha, yeah.
I got this.
Here I go.
It's not that you're not strong enough. It's just nightmare crazy boosting enemies. Well, you haven't had problems with enemies up until this zone.
Let's go.
These things are just...
It's down. They're mine.
All you needed was Elliot's
I shall
Brave
go.
Order. You know, you may be right, William. You may be right, but that would
There.
require me to have Elliot in my
It's
party.
mine.
That's the problem.
Oh, this little bunny's got some bite.
Your
Yes, I
weapon
got-
specs are impressive as well, Ash.
I got an achievement for that because my rating was 3 or higher. I mean, look at that XP though. 10K? No, 11K? That was kind of worth.
Yeah, I did it. Stats updated. I did it.
I did.
Nice.
I must train even more.
10K took your blood, but we made it. We made it, Blunt. Elliot's best healer? Yeah, I still think healing is like I don't know. I'd rather have a damage caster that can off heal rather than a healer that can off damage. That's just my preference though.
Treasure sighted.
Oh, we found
Begin
this
recovery mission.
is our reward. Is it worth it? Venom Flame R, nope.
Yeah.
I just remembered something. We got a... Maybe I rock Water Bell instead. Because at least then my delay for my heals is reduced. Because all I have is Silverthorn otherwise, and yeah, I don't know. Venom Flame's better than Fire? Well, I'm not rocking Fire on anyone. I have Ingenuity. Ooh, Strength 18 though. Hold on, this could actually be good. Instead of I forgot Kurt's build's all jacked right now. We put on him. Kurt's our tank now, all defense. Took a shot, you missing thing. You missed a fucking hell of a battle, Saivo.
Let's go in.
I'm out here
blaze it.
struggling to beat normal ass mobs. This is harder than the bosses.
We keep
I fought.
going this way, we'll come out onto a highway.
Oh, really?
Ladder.
Makes you realize just how vast Erebonia truly is.
Give me the ladder. Alright, well, apparently we gotta come from that way at some point. Took a half hour to beat regular runners. They weren't just... Guys, I haven't fought the bird yet, right? I have to try it.
There. Now's our chance.
There's only one. Easy. See, we're fight. Oh, I did fight. There's a fight with 2 of these earlier. Never mind. Never mind.
Let's go. Now. They're mine.
Don't get the one shot, man.
You're mine!
It's my turn! Then let's get him! It's mine!
Only had fire for the ice condor. I got fire, look. We just hadn't been to our cast yet. But Soul Blur's better.
Threat eliminated.
Sheesh. Bum, 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 bum. Not fighting that thing. Thing's annoying. Wait, there's another road? Impossible. Impossible. Ah, shit! There's a whole road! There's another road! After it! Oh my god.
There's a railroad here?
And a normal road.
Specifically, the Transcontinental Railroad, I believe.
Let's pass under the tracks.
We'll end this way!
I'm fighting more things. Look, these you have to use spells on
Arcus,
them.
activate!
Because they're the sluggy boys, you know?
Arcus, activate!
Not Ash, though.
It's down!
I'll assist! Here I go!
Here I go. Yeah. He got no EP because he casted that, the one thing. Ah, shit. Well, back to full health.
My turn.
My turn.
All right. Arcus, activate!
Airstrike, firebolt. Fuck him up.
Sure.
My turn. Battle complete. Let's move.
Not worth. 100 XP. Not worth. Skipping those now. Dragonfly. Bunch of Sepith. Dodge!
Locked and loaded.
It's close. Let me refer to the guide and make sure I don't miss anything important. I guess we can't go to by road 2. You guys are, you're lucky. Only this road is left.
There.
I was hoping we'd get 2 more roads. This way. Oh, I gotta fight this.
Let's wipe them out!
Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, real weak to wind, though. But what about the others? Fire. Are you weak to spade? No, they share nothing. But what if we try to KO them?
Let's go.
Come on! Damn it.
Now. They're mine. This'll end it.
Sure.
Unless we killed one mob.
You're mine!
I shall go.
Win. Got that.
Arcus, activate. All right. Arcus, activate.
Oh god, poison. Weak as hell. Stealth? Nice.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Let's go.
Ash gonna die.
Here I go. Let's get him. It's mine.
Sure.
Will you die from poison? Ooh, close.
Now it's interesting.
Shit. Good luck. Oh, 86 health. Let's go.
Now. They're mine. Now. Charging. It's my turn. Make it quick. Zephyr Wing.
Zephyr
It's my
Wing.
turn. Let's get him. It's mine. Yeah.
Thanks.
Target's eliminated.
Easy
Move
peasy.
out.
What's in
Treasure
this one?
located.
Prismatic Cape. Arts 30. Sure.
Ha! Locked and loaded. Ha!
Gonna take a right eventually. She's tired.
We finally reached the highway.
Locked and loaded.
Me too, little bunny.
Keep it together. Milsante's just on our right.
Milsante. Okay. But what if we go left? Oh, we can't. Lucky. It's road to Raquel. It's still a ways off, though.
We should wait, what? We should see what we can find out in Milsante first.
Okay. Milf Sante? Aurelia better be there? No way. What's the point of this little area? The fuck? Just pointless. At least we get the banger soundtrack on this route. We made it to town finally, guys. We did it. Milsante Station. Wow, I can see the lake. It's certainly quite the spectacle. That rocky hill is especially impressive.
It really draws you in.
I like it. This is a new town. This is cool. The town should be pretty podunk, all things considered. Let's ask around. If we don't hear anything interesting, we can head to Raquel.
Yeah, let's see what we can find out.
Okay.
Milsante, huh? That lake is really something special. I bet everyone's wiped. Maybe a bit of fishing will get us perked up again.
Fee can now go fishing. From now on, you'll be able to go fishing with Fee as the lead. Just like with the new Class 7. Oh wait, just like with the new Class 7. Your catches will be recorded. What? What? So?
I got this.
I shall go. Got it.
They really wanted to tell us that Fee could fish. Fooler.
Milsante is a small town, but there are many things that really make the place stand out. It's home to a souvenir shop run by a nice lady and delicious seafood served at the tavern by the lake, not to mention a beautiful vista.
Souvenir shop run by a nice lady.
Why not succumb to Lake Mania and check out magnificent Lake Gala while you're in the area? Tourism has been stagnant recently, so this might be a great chance to attract visitors.
Ah. I was gonna say, you sound like you're trying to sell me the place. There's a chapel. What should we do first? Let's go here first. Chapel. Kind lady? Ah. It's the same looking guy that's in every church. Father Goodell. Gosh, there's an awful lot of you. Something happened? Milsante is a small town, so the chapel doesn't have any sisters. I attend to all the parish matters here. It limits to what I can do, but I'll help in any way I can. You're useless. Thank God for getting you to that town. It was fine. I was having a great time, guys. Hating on my traveling through the roads. Come on, that was fun. Uh-oh. I see a shop there. Should we check it out? Diana? It's a general store called Diana's? Maybe we can get some info there. Let's take a look inside. What if I don't, though? God damn it! They really don't want me going anywhere. Okay, fine. Okay. Some guy. And a little girl. This is a general store and workshop?
It's got a nice, cozy vibe. I could spend a lot of time here.
We should speak to the owner.
Are you the owner? Harsh. You're not Diana. You You the owner? Meyer. Hold on. Oh, we got new gear. Oh, how much Sepith mass we got? 801. 16k right there. That's the good stuff. We're here. We made it, Crimson. Minotauros. I need that. Is Minotauros good? 65%. It sucks. Fucking sucks. Where's Diana? I don't know. She's not here though. We want some shoes. Wow. Verdant coat speed. Yeah, Fee could use this. Lose 7 arts. Fuck's Kurt at? It's not that much defense increase. Let's do weapons, yeah. The important things. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Okay, they suck. Who cares? Strengthen weapons. Guys, I can get a black Zemurian ore shard. Dang, we got 92 U material. We're rich. Sylphid Edge. Alright, cool. Kinda use one of these. It takes 2 attack ones. Yeah, I'll take one of these. Who needed an attack 2? Not you. Not you. Oh, it would have been you. Yeah, let's put it here. Put her there. This is some general store. Don't think I've ever had the weapon shop over the next counter except in the malls department stores. Yeah, no, it's very unique. Is this your first time in Milsante? You did right coming here. We have Diana after all. You should go and speak with her. She'll be in a room on the 2nd floor. Hold on, I'm not done. I want one of those. I can get Galleon Ford already? Jesus. Too expensive. Dude, they got good shit here already. What the hell? Action 2s? You got evade 2s? Hold on. You do. Oh, I don't have that much wind. Yikes. Are you gonna be my evader for right now? I think so. Action 2. Let's give it to Ash. You don't have any action on you. What the hell? Do I care about EP? I'd rather have Mind, too. Or Silver Bell. Shit. Silver Bell. I made the mind chords for no reason. It's okay. The Ash in Night. Might be right, although I forget, did they share the... Wait, what? Ymir had General Store and Orbital Factory combo? Wait, didn't Legram have it also? Legram, whatever, Laura's hometown? I think they had it combined as well. Blunt said that right before your con. Blunt mentioned that earlier, which is what you're responding to. Oh. Good job, Blunt.
Pretty good.
You're a smart guy. Sorry, my chat on this screen gets it only fits like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people talking at once, so stuff gets scrolled out of the way real quick.
Welcome to Diana's.
Check it out, they got a kid working here. You even know how to count yet? Remember, 8 comes after 7.
Hey, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a whiz behind the cash register. I've been coming to this store since I was little, and I know where everything is. Which is probably why Diana trusts me so much. Probably. I see. So the store is named after Diana. That's right, she's the owner. This used to be an empty house, but she renovated it and made it into a general store. Made her lives a lot easier, and now tourists come here to shop. It's all thanks to Diana.
She really helped out the community, huh? Sounds like the neighborhood really relies on her.
Exactly, so if you're ever in a pickle, you should totally ask Diana for advice.
Yeah, but what do you got for sale? If You Said Goodbye, Part 1. Should I buy a plush? 32, yeah, fuck it. Thing's pretty good. And it's pretty good, so we'll take it. Bum, bum, bum. My gears is weird. I need to sort things out better eventually. Alright. I don't think you look familiar. She got that mom hairdo though, kinda. Diana.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
Wow, she's gorgeous.
Hello, this is our first time here and we were wondering...
The neighboring town is Grenville, correct? I heard we can get there on foot or by train.
Grenville, Are you sightseeing? Hate to say this, but I would recommend you avoid that town given the current climate. Or perhaps you have friends there?
Yes, that's right. Why do you say we should avoid it?
They've established a sizable conscription office in Grenville. Their recruitment efforts have started to encompass the neighboring areas. You're bound to face tightened security and guaranteed inspections if you head that way.
Does she know we're undercover? Or like we're wanted?
I see why you would recommend keeping our distance.
She's the Grand Master? Could be. She's got a picture on her desk. Is that relevant to anything? I don't know. I can't tell who's in the... Oh, is that her as a child? Maybe so. Maybe it's not relevant to anything. Class 7 sticks out? True.
Alright, I see why you'd recommend keeping our distance. Getting too close to the conscription office might be dangerous for us. And, if I remember correctly, Grenville is outside of Lemaire too. Ah, so that means it wouldn't match the conditions for the singularity we're searching for. Well, I don't think you'll have any issue getting to the capital by train. Are you all students? I asked because there's a student from out that way who's been helping us out at the Lakeside White Birch Inn.
Oh, who is it?
Really? By out that way, do you mean Grenville? Either from there, or perhaps they were from the City of Leaves, a bit farther down the road. On the off chance you might know one another, why not pay them a visit?
We'll do that. We appreciate your consideration, miss.
Thank you so much. You're very welcome. You all seem wrapped up in something substantial, so take care out there. Do you think? I think she caught on to us.
Who is this lady? There's a happy family photo on the dresser. Yeah, no. If this is supposed to do something for me, I have no fucking clue. Clearly this is relevant, but I have no fucking clue. Is it... You've seen it before? Nah, I mean, I have, but I don't remember, so unlucky. The hell you mean? Shut up, constant reader.
Well, it's been harder and harder to use the railway for deliveries. Shipments are being delayed left and right. Already put measures into place to handle it, and my inventory's holding up thus far. See if anything catches your eye.
Stop gaslighting us? No, I really don't remember. Which game? Which game did I see this in? Figure it out. I'm sure the game will tell me at some point, but yep, don't remember. A Trails game? Yeah, that's probably right. You thought the part? I already talked to her. You want me to talk to her again? Nope, same thing. It looks so familiar, but I don't know why. Because I've seen it already, obviously, but... Hair coloring any bells? Nope. I mean, there's not many people with a hair like this color. Is this a spoiler? I mean, probably no lack, but I have no fucking clue. Everyone in chat knows. Damn, you guys are smart and remember shit because I have no clue. I mean, who else has white or silver hair? Fee? Aurelia? You saw in... Oh. I know now. I remember. Wait, didn't her parents... they split, they went to different countries, right? One's in Calvert and one's in Erebonia. Now I understand. How the fuck do you guys remember that? That's crazy. God, that was a year ago for me almost. Come on. It looks like her, yeah, but all kids look exactly the same in this game. Because we're obsessed with the series. There's no way you guys all figured that out immediately when you came here. There's no way. It was Wednesday for me. I bet I could show Nolak this picture, he probably doesn't remember. There's no way. You've been wondering the entire Cold arc when you'd see your mom, so you got it immediately? You did, or you had a strong suspicion? You had no idea until you said they split? She talks about it in Zero for sure. Not gonna lie, you thought Aurelia might be her mom? It makes perfect sense. But goddamn, I don't know when the game was gonna flat out tell me, but it would have taken a while if Saivo didn't say it was from Zero. Or Azure. This was the real moment when you decide dedicate your life to finding Lay's dad and punching him in the face. You're gonna head out? Alright, no lack. Thanks for stopping by again. Later, man. You didn't because you didn't play the game. Everyone did? No. I would guarantee most people don't realize that right away. There's no way. That's so fucking vague and out of nowhere. And like, I hadn't thought about her parents nor cared in so long. So long. How do you leave such a beautiful family cause? How do you leave such a beautiful family because of external politics? I don't know. I always thought her family was stupid. To be honest. Zach doesn't admit he's slow on uptake. No, I'm fine with admitting that, because I am slow on a lot of the details, but that one... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Where's the fishing? That's what I want. Wait, there is none. Lake Gall's water is positively pristine. You won't find yummier fish anywhere. You should take what you catch the inn your father runs. It's called the White Birch Inn. Don't buy us because he's family, but he's really is a great cook. Okay. Private home. I've heard they've started ration distribution in Grenville, the next town over. My son's conscription has put poor Citra in tough spots. Wonder when we'll be getting rations here in Milsante. Gullboy's age, Lucas is full of curiosity, loves talking to people. He's our pride and joy. Broke husband's heart to leave him behind after he was conscripted. When I remember how my husband looked when he left town, I feel so crestfallen. Alright. Irrelevant. Zero made it clear Ellie's dad was trying to stand up to the corruption at the time, and the pressure they put on him fucked his marriage. Yeah, but he, like, why abandon your daughter? I don't think there's ever a good reason to abandon your child as a parent. You're gonna be hunting for him in Kuro? I'm sure he'll be there.
Just look at that! Oh, the view from here is to die for.
I wish the camera would not
It really
auto
does take your
adjust.
breath away.
Why not snap some pics with your Arcus?
Ah.
This view seems familiar somehow.
Huh? Why does Altina think the view seems familiar? Weird. This would make the perfect photo to send to Rex. Yeah, let's snap a shot. I'll take a look at the options in a second, Pork. For sure. Great, let's send this to Rex when we can. I don't think there is an option, though. Camera. Oh. There's an option. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Ah, oh, thank god. That was so annoying. GG, yes, GG. You win. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Esta Gasper Reich. Nice name.
You want to speak with me? I'm tired of this town reading the book Dad got me. Wish he got somewhere more fun if we were going to travel. We're rich after all. Country bumpkin Lucas keeps talking to me. Super annoying.
Alright, little asshole. I'm gonna have Lucas come beat your ass. And you know why we're calling it Milfsante? I suppose. This has entirely ruined what was supposed to be a special vacation. The project that was just becoming stable was halted. Getting constant messages about work, I can't relax. This is all Calvard's fault. I feel like we've met him before.
Isn't he the guy we did a request for in Raquel?
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Classless new money dude that lost his jewel.
A merciless but accurate description.
This asshole.
About 5 or 6 years ago, my husband encountered big success in his career and our lives completely changed. We don't have to worry about money, but he's not home very often and there isn't much quality family time. Can't even spend time together on the family vacation we finally managed to take.
Get wrecked. It's fucking Sydney, isn't it?
Isn't that?
It is. Sydney. Friends of yours.
No way!
No way. Class 8 combat tactics, Sydney.
And Ash?
Ash?
Yuna and Altina too! You guys are all okay!
can't believe it.
This is on the house. Enjoy yourselves.
Wow, thanks so much.
Thanks for the tea. Your uncle seems really nice. Oh, that's his uncle. Yeah, when the others and I arrived, he just let me stay. Didn't even ask me any questions. Who are the others? Been collecting information on the surrounding area while helping out part-time. Wait, so you're saying some of the others are here too? Yeah, Maya, Gustav, Sandy, and Leonora. Damn, okay. Big squad here. They left intel gathering around here to me, so they're on their way to Raquel now.
I see Leonora too. It's just like in Sutherland. Everyone here's been doing their best too, huh?
No one cares about Freddy! Raquel, maybe we should take a look there too. Maya, my queen, I like Maya. However, if you're here, that means you didn't return to your home in Grenville. Or rather, you couldn't. Would you waifu Maya? She's a valid option, yeah. I don't think she's like my top choice by any means, but you know, she's fine. Maya's dad was the drunken Raquel Crimson. He was garbage. Alright, anyway. However, if you're here, that means you didn't return to your home in Grenville, or rather, you couldn't. Yeah, I want to know what's going on over there, and I'm worried about my family, but it looks like they built a conscription office there, so there's a lot of IDF troops entering the town.
Like the general store owner said, it'll be hard to get info about leaves. I really wanted to hear how the Branch campus is doing too. Just leave it to me. Seeing you all okay is a real load off my mind, so I want to do whatever I can to help you guys out. I'm sure you're all worried about Instructor Eryn, but don't do anything too reckless, alright? No doubt it'll be just fine. He's got the ladies' man luck going on for him after all. You might just be right. We just have to believe in that and keep moving forward.
If you find anything out, give us a call. Okay. That was Sydney, I guess. Anything? Oh, no. Haven't seen Sydney look so happy in a long time. Tell me if there's anything I can do to thank you for looking after my nephew. If you ever find yourself with empty stomachs, I can make you a delicious freshwater fish meal. Robert. Sydney and I are close in age, so we used to spend a lot of time together. Always knew he was talented despite the way he presents himself. He's been a big help around here, what with Dad's bad leg, but I really want to get him back where he belongs. Oh, it's his cousin. That's cool. Think I'll stay at my uncle's a bit longer and gather up some intel about Grenville and leaves. I know you guys have got to be worried about Instructor Eryn too, but don't pull anything super reckless, alright? It's gonna be fine, I'm sure of it. Adios always keeps the hot ones around, you know. God damn it. Stupid. I think this is all the information we're going to learn here. I'm glad we learned that Sydney and the others are safe. Nothing about singularity, though. Should we head to Raquel?
I think so. I also want to check out what the general store owner mentioned still. Ash, are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Uh-oh.
It's from Sarah and Elliot. Wonder if they've reached the capital. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong? There's some interference. Mind giving me a second? Gonna see if the signal's better over there.
How's there interference here? There's like fucking nothing here.
They're entering the capital, huh? It's a big place. I can't imagine they'll have an easy time sneaking in. All we can do now is pray that they're not discovered.
Hello there.
General Kenobi? Is this a barrel? Wait, I don't even know. It's mountainous, I suppose. Hold on, how long have you been there? I didn't sense anyone's presence. Everyone can't be the Grand Master. No, that's Beryl.
I'm terribly sorry if I disturbed you.
She's fucking crazy, man. She's crazy.
But please, don't be alarmed. I am but a traveling fortune teller.
Favorite anime girl hair color and eye color? Fucking no, man. I don't know, dude. It's too hard. Don't be alarmed. I'm a traveling fortune teller. Oh, God.
And the fate you share is most interesting. I simply had to let you know.
God! It's about time we got Beryl back.
Okay. This all seems very suspicious. Anyway, how about I tell your fortunes? Allow me to make amends for scaring you. Oh, that sounds neat. Divine away, lady.
You're going along with this?
I forget that you like the fortune section in those sketchy magazines. Oh, come on. Who wouldn't be interested in their horoscope? They wouldn't print it if it wasn't true.
Oh God, Yuna's one of those. To each their own, I suppose.
I won't take up much of your time. Let's begin. I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path.
Place surrounded by water. There's a lot of water around here.
Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates, or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here either.
Damn, she knows. What? Yo, hold up, that's...
Yo, sorry for the hold up. Fee, she got it spot on. Come again? Who are you talking about?
She's she's fucking gone. What? This is bullshit. Fee knew who she was. No way.
Con, do you think...
She almost got me believing in all that occult bullshit. My people need me, Beryl. The cryptid. She's fucking weird, man. She's hitting more. That was so creepy. And that's about the size of it. I was not expecting this.
Black hair tells prophecies and mysterious riddles? Could it be? Anyway, just to be sure, we should investigate anywhere nearby that could be a location she mentioned in her prophecy.
Ah, sure, my bad. Didn't realize it was National Abandon Your Grip on Sanity Day.
Do you know this person? I do know about her. I wouldn't say I know her. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Alti's like, huh? Top 5 Kuro characters go. Reen, Estelle, Lloyd, Olivier, and main character of Kuro. There we go, we got them, right? They're all gonna show up, right? See, I knew. It's easy guess, Saivo. Are you a wiki reader? According to Sleep, yeah.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Good things in a place surrounded by water, huh? The first place that comes to mind.
We should go check it out before we head to Raquel. Check what out? Oh, that way. And the side quest? What about... Can we report stuff?
I'll take a look.
Yeah, we haven't scanned shit.
So many.
Oh. We got stuff. I really should look into getting the quartz that automatically analyzes stuff I fight or kill. That'd be very useful. Oh, I didn't turn my picture.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods.
Saivo, I didn't read that. One of his arms blew like Jesus. I've already explained my skepticism on him actually being dead, right? There's no way. Like, the way they did it, Olivier would have gotten a more, like a bigger death. And it would have been on his own. They wouldn't have killed him off with other... it doesn't make sense to have him have died the way he did. So I don't believe it. That was pretty big? I don't think so. Which quartz was it? I don't know. I can't remember which one it was, Crimson.
Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Zack sailing in denial. True. I just don't believe it. Ooh, Fiona picture. Thank you.
I'll take so many.
Let's look at our Fiona picture. And there it is. Aw, that's a good picture. Playing the violin. I thought she played the piano, though, not the violin. Well, I guess she played that, too. Only Toval died? Nah, Toval's the one that got him out of there somehow, dude. He used Earth Wall. Shielded him. Everyone's dead. I just... Of all the deaths to believe, that's not one of them. She plays Nightheart's skin flute? Yeah, I know that one. She's real familiar with that one. Quite adept. He used Adamantine Shield. See, exactly. He's fast at casting arts. It's fine. What's a skin flute? Whatever you want it to be. As long as it's made out of skin. Alright, what is this? Do I want to do this yet? No, I think so. Well, I want to grab it. I don't think we're going to do it. It's about bedtime. Your husband never deserved you. Poor Ellie's mom. She got the same eye color, I think, right? I don't know. I can't remember what color Ellie's eyes were. Maybe not. Midnight stream? Nah.
Looks like you were reunited with Sydney. Yes, thank you for... Wait, was that your intention all along?
Oh, they're green? Unlucky. Close enough.
Perhaps. I don't know the specifics, but I can see you have your reasons. Won't presume to know what path you're headed down, but do be careful.
Silver hair, green eyes are your wombo combo? I like silver and purple. Silver hair, purple eyes. That's where it's at.
Won't presume to know what path you're headed down, but do be careful. Thank you.
Just one thing, why help us as much as you have? Someone likes Aurelia? If only she was a little more tsundere, she'd be perfect for me. She can still step on me, but that, you know. Everybody likes Aurelia, true. Oh, here we go. See, this would have done it for me.
I have a daughter, you see. She's a little older than you. Maybe it's my maternal instincts, but seeing kids trying so hard always makes me want to cheer them on.
That's a mom for you.
Her face, her hair, something about her is super familiar. Have I seen her before?
Yeah, that's the only thing. There's no cute side to Aurelia. Oh look, she has a daughter.
Hmm.
I might have gotten it there.
Alright, they condone off the byroad along the lake because there have been monster sightings.
Because the problem with the picture, guys, is I thought the mom was the one in the picture. I thought that was like her as a child. That was the problem. She's in the background, apparently.
They've cordoned off the byroad along the lake because there have been monster sightings. There's a roadblock, but everything before that should be completely safe. If you enjoy the scenery, it really is a lovely place to walk.
Oh, this was not a quest. It was just an event. Anything else? No. Top 5 favorite MILFs? In what context? Trails? Anime? Life? All media? Yes. What? Looking for my auto analyze thing. Doesn't appear to be here. I could use hit 2, maybe. Dragon Vision? Ah. There's no exchange shop here, though. I don't think. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's no Dragon Vision. Damn it. It was a Mirage one, right? I think so. You find her overwhelming power and don't give a fuck attitude cute? Nah. It might be hot, but it's not cute. You know what I mean? What did I just make? Hit. Oh, yeah, hit 2. Put on Fee or Yuna or Kurtz. Let's go to Fee. Sonia, Sarah, Claire, Sharon, Vita. Wait, are those your MILFs? I don't think Claire counts. Does she? I don't think so. I don't think she's old. I don't think that counts. Fuck, Sarah barely counts. I don't know. She 1000% counts? Alright. I guess in the anime world it counts. You'd waifu Claire immediately though? Yeah, yeah. Claire's a great choice for that. You officially hit Trailblaze level 60. Let's go, Sky. Let's just like walk over here and see where it leads us. She's one of your favorite cold still characters? Ah. Yeah, you like that she's cold and stands still?
I don't detect any monsters in the vicinity.
Anyone over 25 is fair?
Maybe they clear out the monsters around here to keep tourists safe.
Maybe an anime. Claire's 26. Well, that meets his criteria then.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Begin recovery mission. You'll be a DILF in 2 years. There you go. I already am. Wait. DILF. Oh, Dad, yeah. I don't think it works for real life though, Sky. Something's over here, let's see. Calling it here? I'm about to. I want to see what this is though. 6-year time skip, Laura. What's up, WeWare? Welcome, welcome.
Wow, this is a really nice little spot.
Yeah, it's got a good view of both the mountains and the waterfall. That's Gullah Falls in the Greyborn Mountain Range, right? People say they're the must-see tourist spots here in Milsante.
The scenery seems familiar.
This is weird. Oh, well, hello there. I don't know who the fuck this is gonna be. Did not get that voice right. It's Annabelle.
Ah,
You're Annabelle, right? From the Imperial Fishing Club.
that's me. And you guys are Eryn students, aren't you? And you've got an old class 7er with you, too. It's great I ran into you. You haven't seen Kenneth on your travels, have you?
You're shooting Kuro with overlays. It's wild.
Ah, so Kenneth's missing too then. Just like Vivi and the other students.
The man from the Lake Lord Company we met during our field exercise in Crossbow, correct? So even he's unaccounted for. Kenneth's missing.
I'm afraid so. Ever since the whole incident in Heimdall, I haven't been able to get in touch with him.
You feel about anime thighs? It's not really my thing. Yeah. Thighs just, I mean, it's okay, you know. It's not like my like go-to thing, you know what I mean? Where's the ban button? Annabelle here fishing? Well, duh.
To think that Eryn was in such dire straits too. If even we could make it this far, I'm sure Instructor Eryn is alright.
Yeah, what Allie said. I'm sure Kenneth's doing just fine wherever he is too.
You know what? You're right. As long as I keep checking different fishing spots, I'm bound to run into him sooner or later. Lake Gala was my best bet though. Guess it's back to square one. In the end, all I found were some weird hidden ruins back there.
Oh god. Is there a shrine here? We're gonna have to do a shrine next stream. Huh? Zach likes the anime personality? Yeah, both of them. Ruins, ruins, ruins! Muscly girl thighs? Muscly? Who's saying muscly? Oh, Chun-Li. Did she just say ruins? Probably so. Oh god, they're right there. Oh.
Isn't that...
We did find a similar place in Sutherland, but...
I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and what that will lead you to a new path.
I like the flashback to 5 minutes ago. It's great.
Alas, looks like you won't be finding your classmates or your teacher or driving stake into the earth here either.
No freaking way.
That prediction was a little too accurate.
They always do. I know. They really do, though.
Seriously, who is that fortune teller lady? Only one person I know fits the bill. Even Lake Gala, my prime candidate, was a miss. This is getting exhausting. The hunger pangs are setting in too. Sure, I'll get some willpower back once my belly's full.
Bye, Annabelle. Oh, you're fishing. Oh, okay. I don't even have the energy to fish at this point. Why am I not surprised? At any rate, it looks like it could be worth investigating those ruins.
We should make sure we're fully prepared first. It could be dangerous.
I'm sure. Well, we know what our next objective is. Cool. Let's do a little cast.
I could reel in a big haul here.
Big haul. Let's get it then.
Come at me, fishes.
Come at me, fishes. Got one. Oh, almost
Not
missed.
going without a fight, huh?
Tiny fish. Oh, he's a fighter though. You love feet fishing? She's...
This'll do.
You got a little one. Skygill. It's a new one though, I believe.
Looks like you've been fishing up a storm, huh? In that case, let me give you a little something for all that expert angling. Here's your prize for catching 8 different kinds of fish.
incredible amino. That's very kind of you, thank you. Any more? Nope. Bait. Ooh, let's buy this. We need it. Alright. Talk.
Where could Kenneth have gone? As long as I keep touring promising fishing spots, I'm sure to bump into him eventually. In the meantime, I need more fuel for the fishing. I'm starving. Quick catch of a juicy rock eater skygo should do the trick. Because Fee. There's a photo here? Is there? Not one on the map. We got the photo already in Milsante. She says, let's cooking. Here, let's see. Oh,
dead end, huh?
Must still be under construction. At the very least, the view is spectacular.
Oh.
Yeah, that waterfall is amazing. My Arcus is just gonna be flooded with photos at this rate.
Seeing it is making me want to paint.
Aw. Waterfall. Crimson. Waterfall. Seems the highway beyond this point is under construction. Guys, we can step over this. Damn, a chest-high barrier, no way to get over them, right? Right? Oh, didn't mean to interact. Lies, we cannot get over the barrier. We're not Lloyd, we can't do it. Alright, so this means a good spot to stop would be right in front of the shrine, ready for tomorrow night's adventure. We'll be doing the shrine, it seems. Get a couple saves, and that is gonna be it for tonight, guys. 27 more. Nah, that's okay, Saivo. That's okay. I appreciate everybody watching tonight. It was a lot of fun, even though, man, it was some fucking struggles on that road for a while. And you guys were tilting me, talking shit about my fights taking 10 years. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you all being here. We'll be back tomorrow night, starting at probably around 7:30 Eastern. And yeah, we'll be doing the same normal stream length. And hopefully we progress in the story a little bit. I'm not really sure what we're looking for. I guess just this singularity point. I don't know where it's gonna be, but yeah. So I guess tomorrow's shrine, then heading to Raquel, and then who knows what after that. This is lovely. Thanks for the stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, guys. Panda was here. Didn't even see Panda all night. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by and watching, even when the streams aren't like crazy interactive, or like not interactive, but you know, there's not a lot going on in this story. Panda's your dude, like Freddy. Oof, that means he sucks. All right, what should we go out on? I don't know what's a good song. Just go. I don't really know. We'll just do Raquel. We're gonna be there tomorrow. It's a good song to go out on. And is there anyone to raid? Why don't we raid Sharp? He's playing, I think he's finishing up Trails in the Sky SC, so let's give him a raid. Sharply dressed man. And yeah, go check him out. He's a very entertaining streamer playing through Sky SC, and should be finishing tonight, I think. So let's see what he's up to. Sharp, yep. Till then, guys, see you hopefully tomorrow night, starting around 7:30, and have a great rest of your night, guys. Peace out.